Everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world, and I can't get my words out. Not too being a start. How's everybody doing this evening? Let me fix my mic here real quick. All right, there we go. Get this. Why are you so weird? Sometimes I can't quite get the calibration right. My eyes go crazy. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully everybody had a great weekend and their week is starting off well. My week it's going pretty good so far. I really gotta manage my time better. I keep talking about this, but like, I hate when it gets to Monday and I still have to wrap up like thumbnails and stuff because it just pushes everything further back. I really gotta get working on this week. I got some other stuff I gotta do this week. Stuff keeps coming up, keeps dragging it out. It's driving me crazy. Catching on VTuber drama after a day outside waiting for election results. Ooh, good luck with that. I hope that your elections are. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. Good luck. I hope the results are in your favor. I guess we'll just put it that way. Can't quite get the mic where I want it. But Henmo, I went back. I misunderstood what you were talking about with A Link to the Past when you're talking about the range. My mind immediately went to the original Legend of Zelda with like the sword blasting out. I completely misunderstood what you meant by the range of the sword. And I went back and looked like, yeah, you know, this is true. Not saying you're a liar. But I completely misunderstood what you were talking about. I'm like, I don't remember that at all. I just never really noticed or was impacted that much. But it has been a long time since I played it. So if I played it now, I probably would be. So I get what you were talking about. It wasn't the thing that I thought it was at all. So, I don't think I got anything else. Tonight, we will be playing a real rare one here. This is 1997's The Note. It was released in Japan, 1997, and in Europe, January 1997, and then October 1997, it came out in Europe. Never released in the US. It's kind of hard to find. I happened upon it a long time ago, but was never able to make much use of it because I didn't have a PAL modified account. So now that I got the setup I have now, I can run all this stuff without issue, mostly. So if you aren't aware, I'm going to get into this a little bit in this game. Well, I guess first we'll just talk about the game. So this is like early survival horror. Picture this, 1997, right? The PlayStation controller. DualShock is not yet the standard. It may not even exist at this point, or it just came out, right? Think about Resident Evil 1. Think about that level of 3D. I didn't say you meant that either. Yeah, so it's a whole thing with the a lot of times if you're playing the original Legend of Zelda on a system that isn't keeping the screen the original aspect ratio, it takes longer for the sword, when you have full health and you blast the sword out, it takes longer to go left or right than it does up or down because the resolution is basically stretched, is what I was talking about. That's a completely different thing from what you're talking about. But for some reason my mind locked on that and I was like, it's probably just that. And then no, that's not it. And I don't even know why, because I watched your stream and it's like, it wasn't stretched. There was nothing weird. It's just, I completely misunderstood what you were talking about. I don't know where my mind was. Probably locked onto something else. It's like, you're going to be only mostly dead. Yeah. So the Note did not release in the US. Streamer Brain is real. It is absolutely. I'm working in diminished capacity already here, right? They didn't scoop all those brains out of the meat machine when I got ground up there, so I'm already missing pieces here. And then I get the stream on top of that, and it's just like I feel fortunate that I'm even functional enough to keep this going here. And only just I have the streamer debuff. I just have like the Jum debuff is already bad enough. You add streaming onto that, it's just like complete shutdown. So there's a lot of funny stuff to me in this game. This is an old game of an era where like the 3D was still very new and very primitive in a lot of ways, which you'll see in some of the models. I like them, but they are they're definitely of the time. That's about where the PlayStation now while I'm jib-jabbing here. Same for the voice acting. The voice acting is certainly of that quality of early 90s PlayStation. Well, 97 would be late 90s, but you know what I mean. The early PlayStation days. Virtual Fighter Primitive, slightly better than that. They've got some rounded edges on it, but Think like the Clock Tower PlayStation games we played, where everyone looks like weird and doughy. This was in a time where like they were still developing the tools that they were using to create these models. So I give a lot of leeway on this stuff. I like the look of it, but I can 100% see someone walks into it and they're just like, it's like that dude that walked in when my dad, my brother, and I were watching the Garbage Pail Kids movie in the theater, and someone walked in halfway through the movie just in time for a Garbage Pail Kid to vomit all over the place. The guy just, what the hell, and turned around and walked out and never came back in. I don't know if he came to the wrong theater or just wasn't sure what he was getting into, but that's kind of how I feel. Sometimes people walk into an old PlayStation game and they're just like, "Blah!" and just leave. So given that this is the only English version of this is the European version of it. He thought he was at the naughty movie theater. He may have. We have to use the PAL version of this, right? Now, this goes back to like analog video. This isn't so much a thing anymore because we've kind of standardized on like the HD stuff, HD resolutions. But the analog days and broadcast days, like PAL was a huge difference. Didn't buttery popcorn either. I hope not. It was a mostly empty theater, which if you've ever seen the Garbage Pail Kids movie, you'll probably understand why. And if you haven't seen it, you owe it to yourself to go watch the Garbage Pail Kids movie. It was a phenomenon when I was a child with these cards. I know they brought them back, but like that came from my childhood. Got into a lot of fights with kids over bad traits in those cards. So, long story short, PAL regions kind of got the shaft in the old analog video game days, right? Because NTSC standardized on 30 frames per second or 60 hertz, 60 frames per second. And in PAL, it's 50 hertz or 25 frames per second, right? In that range. I'm probably not explaining things great, so take this all with a grain of salt. Chap, good movie. I'm not going to go through the rest of that burn mo. I'm not going to do it. So what would happen, because Japan and America are both on NTSC, when games developed in Japan would be NTSC. When they were released in Europe, they would have to be ported to PAL. They would have to be converted in some manner. The first big difference is the frame rate is different. And the second big difference is the vertical resolution is taller on PAL than it is on NTSC. So if you are a company that is bringing games into the European market and you want to do these conversions, get it out quick, you can do it the hard way, right? And carefully optimize the game to run at a different frame rate. Because keep in mind, and it's still somewhat the case now, but it was definitely the case then, many timed actions in the game were reliant on frame rate. So if you just change the frame rate, all the timing gets screwed up. Everything gets messed up. Things run too fast, things run too slow. This affects graphics, actions in the game, music and sound was a big issue. The second issue is the resolution. And the PlayStation couldn't really take advantage of the higher resolution available on PAL. And it was a lot of work to try and redo things to fit that. So most of the time what you would get is they would render the game in the original resolution, but output it at the higher resolution of PAL, which would result in big chunky borders around the entire game and the whole image squished down, right? So I got this game, I'm running it, and I can pull up the Japanese version of the game and compare the two. And the PAL version is just squished. And it's like, you don't really notice it so much when you're playing it, right? It's not super duper noticeable, the image is squished, but if you stack the two up next to each other, you can see like, oh yeah, this is definitely like, it's squeezed down by about 16 to 32 pixels, just compressed down with a huge border around it. All right, now sometimes you can find patches and ROM hacks that fix this stuff. However, this game is not very popular. It's somewhat obscure. I say somewhat because there's not really a lot of obscure games, because content creators have made, several content creators have made hunting down obscure games their whole deal. And so the idea of an obscure game in today's world is kind of, kind of gone, right? Nothing's super obscure anymore. You know, you'll find an obscure game, but like it's fairly well known still. It's not like it used to be. However, this game's not very popular. And so I haven't found anything where anyone's trying to do hacks on it, make things work properly, or fix the palification of it. Cleared its brightness down once was pretty obscure. Hey, I heard that new Clear Obscure game is pretty good. Seems like it's doing pretty well. I might check that out someday. So, what I did find was GameShark / Action Replay codes. $60 though. I don't mind that if it's got good reviews. But I understand people being on the frugal side. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being the patient gamer. There are GameShark codes that, if you don't remember GameShark or the Game Genie before it, basically it just injects code or alters code in the RAM on the system that can alter how a program is running. So, in order to use the GameShark codes, I had to acquire I ended up going with Action Replay to get a European Action Replay because this is a European game. I am loading all this stuff off the X Station on my PlayStation, but I don't know that this was the case. But when I used a US region GameShark, it just never went anywhere. But Action Replay did the trick. So I got to load up Action Replay. And on the X Station, because there's no change disk button, basically what you do is you make a queue of games. So I have a queue that is the Action Replay disc, and then and I'm sorry this is boring the hell out of you. I don't care. I promise I'll get to the game very shortly here. You have to make a queue that has the Action Replay disc and then the note. And you load up Action Replay. You got to create codes for it, and there's 4 codes that I got from this page that I have to manually punch in there. And then you tell it to load the game. And with the X Station, when you want to load the next disc in a queue, you just open the door, wait a second, close the door. It's loaded the next disc. It loads up. Everything's good, right? But there's one further, and that worked. And that worked well. There's one further complication is that I use the MemCard Pro, which allows me to use an SD card as a memory card, and it uses Game ID from the PlayStation to automatically create a specific memory card, individual memory card for every game that loads in. The problem with this, which is relatively minor, is that it creates the memory card for the Action Replay, and then when you change discs in a queue, it doesn't rescan it or make a new memory card, right? So now it's trying to save on an Action Replay memory card, which is just fine. It's fine. However, if you want to change that, you have to log into the website, the web page from the memory card. It's on Wi-Fi, right? It has a config page you connect to via browser and manually load up the other memory card, which is what I did. I did not decide to do this until earlier this afternoon, and I've been racing to get it all set up and trying to find like, okay, how's it going to break? What if it breaks? What do I have to do to get this set up? So I've got it pretty well down. It's complicated, several steps. Made it all the more complicated by my particular hardware setup, but I got it. Image is no longer stretched out. The last thing I'm going to say about this when I get to it, I'm going to wait for the, because I can't really reset the game because I'd have to redo all of that stuff. I'm going to wait for the intro to round back around so we can watch the intro together. It's pretty good. I want you to pay particular attention when they mention the protagonist that is hired, which is Akira, or Akira, I think they call him in this. If you look closely at his face, you'll see his lip curled up in a very weird manner, right? That's not some jankiness on the model. It's curled up like that because in the original Japanese version, he's smoking a cigarette. And every time they show the guy, he's got a cigarette dangling out of his mouth. Right? So of course they cut that out. There's no cigarette there. But his face is still like he's holding a cigarette. So he's got an invisible cigarette shoved in his lips. So I want you just pay attention to that. I can't tell you what else is different from the Japanese version. That much I know. I haven't seen much else talked about it. Could pretend it was a lollipop. Yeah, like they did with One Piece. They did that in one of Atlas's. Oh no, Atlas was just the publisher. One of like the Disgaea games, not Disgaea, but one of the other games from that same developer. One of the main characters like has smoking a cigarette, and they just replaced it. They just took like the burning part off of it. Also took a lot of crosses. All that stuff is very weird to me. The smoking, I kind of get that, but like there's plenty of people smoking out there on TV. Like just kind of gotta, I don't know. Don't smoke. That's the only advice I got on it. The crosses are always weird to me. Pokemon eat onigiri. Oh, I love jelly donuts. Yeah, it's one of the more famous ones. That's super insulting. They didn't even bother to like redraw that stuff. I love that stuff in some Japanese games. You know, in the original Phantasy Star, your healing items were Pellery Mate, and I forget the name of the other one, but Pellery Mate is a play on Calorie Mate, which is like a kind of like an energy bar / food substitute that people who are stuck in an office for extended overtime would eat for some quick energy. It's not very good for you. I've not heard it's very good. But that was the healing item, was basically like the emergency food stash. When they brought it to the US, those healing items became hamburger and cola. So I don't know if that's directly comparable, but I think the Japanese version is funnier because it reflects the people programming the game trapped in an office, having to make terrible health decisions. Sub is better than dub. I pretty much always agree with that. There are dubs like the Cowboy Bebop dub I'm a big fan of. I love the original Akira dub, not because it's good, but because that's what I'm the most familiar with, and it sounds weird to me if I watch it any other way. But it's not, particularly good. Oh, hold on a second, let me respond to this message. Yu Yu Hakusho is better at Inuyasha. I don't watch enough Inuyasha. Inuyasha was pretty decent. I like Yu Yu Hakusho. My eyes also closed when I look down. Part of that's aggravation. Getting contacted. I can't be mad about it because they're asking me questions. Family is asking me questions about doing something nice for me, but it's just bad timing. It was Flash. Flash, you get out of here. Quit texting me. I told you. All right. So it's good now. Let's head over to the game. Great. Get it while it's hot because it's just been looping over and over here. So this is the 1997 first-person survival horror. Texting noises increases. No! No, please! And as usual, I can adjust the volume as needed.
Members of the occult club of a senior high school turned up missing while away on holiday. One of them, a girl called Linda, sent her mother some photographs before she disappeared. But the photos were no ordinary holiday snaps.
Yeah. Tell me anywhere in the U.S. where you could have an occult club in a high school.
They showed an old dilapidated...
Look at these monsters we're going to be facing.
Spirit-like creature.
When you hear occult club, it's going to get real. Yeah.
When Linda's mother saw the photographs...
Look at his lip!
She engaged the freelance...
It's got the cigarette lip.
Akira to search for her daughter.
Junior high school hidden underground one. Yeah, you had to stay hidden in there. Even if you're not in a particularly like
The photographs with him, Akira went to the
conservative
place that
religious
showed them
area.
last seen, a country town in southern Europe.
We're heading to Europe. A lot of places just like, no, we don't need to do that. Sold shady magic items in the bathrooms. Well, let's take it to another level. We found the mansion. I'll check, but I don't believe this game has any real audio options to speak of, so if the music and voice balance is all wrong, it's just kind of how it be. Okay, yeah, that I don't know what that thing is. I assume we'll run into that. No, not again. We got Akira and Angela. Akira. Tetsuo. Age 27, Angela, age 21. This is the wiki page. Freelance occult journalist for the past 3 years who has never written an article based on an actual paranormal experience. His work so far has been selling fake ghost photos and fabricated articles to specialist magazines. Angela is Akira's partner who accompanies him to Europe to help him find the missing teenagers, Linda, Toshi, and Dave. I like his jacket a lot. He's got like, I don't know if those are just patches on his shoulders, but they remind me of like Mad Max or Fist of the North Star style like armor plates on the side. So every time you load a game, I found, doesn't matter if it's a new game or not, you have to answer all of these. So if I do more than one stream on this, you're going to see this again. We got to adjust the brightness. I just go through all of these. It's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Everything's good. I like a jacket like that.
It's so quiet.
Yes.
Yeah. No sign of anyone around. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time.
The building looks pretty old, too.
Do you think the kids were really here?
Uh-oh.
If Linda sent photos of the place, they must have been. But whether they're still around or not is a different matter.
I can't get those photos of the spirits out of my head.
Me neither.
Well, let's take a look around and see what we can find.
We may have to just go back to the PAL version. which is fine. Which is fine. The timing on that was all wrong. It was all off. But at the very least, I can show you what's going on here before we leave. I may just reset it and go back to the PAL version. This was worth a shot. But whatever was in that code, like, janked up the speed in a way that I hadn't seen prior. All right, so here we are in the note. So the controls are very weird. This doesn't offer DualShock control whatsoever. So left and right, rotate the camera left and right, forward and back, moves forward and back. Triangle and X move the camera up and down. Square and circle sidestep. And then we have the shoulder buttons. And one shoulder button is a match. The other shoulder button activates stuff. That's how we get into doors. Now you can record operations. This is how you set the other two, the back shoulder buttons, to be things. So I want to set L2 to be check. Is this erase function? I don't know why they call it that, but the only thing I found that it does is it lets you blow out lights or turn lights off, like blow out the torches or turn lights off. I don't know why they call it erase. I'm going to leave R2 open for now for something that we're going to get. But I think I'm going to retool this here and go with the squished version, which was what I originally had planned, and I probably should have just stuck with it because it seems like the patch doesn't just fix the video, it also alters the timing, which is throwing off all of the audio. I might get into the PAL version and find it's still doing a thing. But let me do some tooling here. I gotta do something graphic wise too. And for that, I'm gonna go back to the chatting screen because there's enough talking in this game that it will drive me crazy. I did not realize it did that. Well, I apologize for the delay here. I gotta change an image real quick. Yeah, I wish I had thought about this before I could have tested it all and done it. I hate doing stuff last minute, so apologize for last minute shenanigans. We'll just go back to the squished view. It's not super duper noticeable. You know, that testing around, it didn't occur to me until I went and looked at the Japanese version and then compared. I'm like, wait a minute. All right. Boing. Oh, I gotta change something else too. There we go. Where we can't win either way. All right, let's watch that again. Stereo, yes. Play it in German. I wish I knew enough of any foreign language to play a game through that much.
It's so quiet.
Yeah. No sign of anyone around. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time.
The building looks pretty old, too.
Do you think the kids were really here?
Could be.
If Linda sent photos of the place, they must have been.
See, now the
But
timing's
whether they're
proper.
still around or not is a different matter.
I can't get those photos of the spirits out of my head.
Me neither.
Well, let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Akira also has a cigarette in his mouth in the in-game model as well, which I thought was very funny. All right. So a big portion of this game is lighting. At least so far, and that is opening up these curtains. We also have a clock. So we got our watch, antidote for curing poison, ointment for healing wounds, matches for lighting lanterns, which are on the wall. It also takes oil for that. Can't stress this enough, I don't speak German. Now I'll discover an ancient mask and the Splatterhouse spinoff will begin. You mean interior decorating? Yes. So time does play somewhat of a factor in this. It is, I assume it's midnight because it's dark outside and not noon. But there are certain things that rely on keeping track of your time. There's a broken clock. So we also have this blinking mechanism. All right, let's put a match in this. Some oil. Oh, it's broken. All right, we'll just open up the window. Get some light in here. This one works. Hi, midnight. Obscure tainted windows. Interior decorating, I mean burning it down. Somewhat. Hey. Hey, I like the look of that. There's a gun hanging on the wall. Take the gun? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the gun. A picture of small town is hanging on the wall. Not a small town, the small town. All right, let us put shotgun on R2. Actually, let's put shotgun. No, we'll put shotgun on R2, and then we'll keep check on there. You could also put the ammo on there too. I only have 6 bullets. So now it's time to leave. Burn the curtains. I'd like to. So they have that blinking mechanic too. You notice the Akira blinking. That's your health gauge. And the more damage you take, the more closed your eyes get until you just shut them forever. I don't really know what staying at the hotel does. Maybe it recovers your health. I know it passes time. We're going to go to the store. We start with $50,000. So we're just going to buy a lot. Get all of our ointment. Once again, we have like the mystery red goo. I will never find out what this is. I always question this when I play Friday the 13th, but like it's everywhere. Where there's just like some kind of red liquid in a jar that heals you. That's got to come from somewhere, right? It's red bean paste. They're just rubbing red bean paste all over their zombie wounds. I hope not. All right. So now we're loaded up. Go back to the mansion. So time passes while you wander around the mansion, and areas you have not lit will stay dark. Areas you have lit will run out of oil and grow dark again. Which is really only a problem if there's an enemy in there. Did not until you try it. Something about rubbing something that sweet into like a huge slice on my limbs doesn't seem appetizing. All right. There's a monster corpse. Yeah, it's there's some big rats around here. I'll tell you what. Nothing. Anything. Okay. Not much of anything around here. Is there a light? Let's light this up. Fire it up! Bats could swim. Saw on a short yesterday. Oh yeah, nothing to do with the game. Just thought it was a fun bit of trivia. Bats are terrifying. All right, now that it's lit up, that rat should stay gone, but it may not. I could be completely wrong. Maybe I'll just keep coming back. There's a big old hole right there. I'm pretty sure that's where the rat's coming from. Wait, see, they failed to properly seal their rat box here. You got to make sure your rat box is sealed at all times. Otherwise, that's how you get the rats in there. Yes, I see there's a door. I gotta load.
It's dangerous. Let's get out of here.
Jeez. You know, there's no crosshairs, so that's why I bought all that ammo. Some stuff is fine, but those bats, of course I could just leave. We're looking pretty good for getting chewed up. Bad or bad aim. I think it's bad aim. I mean, there's no that bat's in pieces, man. You're just using your best guess here when you're looking at these bats without any crosshairs. All right, we got a whole host of doors here. Hopefully that'll keep it from coming back. Yeah, so the controls are a little wonky. I don't find it to be any more or less weird than any game from 1997 when they were trying to make them all 3D. Without joysticks, nobody really knew what they were doing. It's locked. Great. There's nothing in here. I don't think there's anything in there. They still fail in 2025. I think the problems are different now. Because in 1997, it's like just walking around is a challenge in some of these games. Well, now you have games that are... They have their own host of issues. Like not supporting proper button remapping or having too many commands and not enough buttons available, that sort of thing. There's some firewood. I'll take the firewood. There's a fire we can start. I do that a lot. Hit the wrong buttons repeatedly. There's an incinerator. All right, can I open it? That won't have any effect. Push it, pull it, turn it, erase it. Our incinerator has already gone out. I'm gonna put some firewood in there. Incinerator's on. It's burning something. I don't know what. All right. Well, just let it burn. I don't know if that is anything at all. Some more firewood while we're here, though. Maybe said if like we don't need the firewood for anything and it doesn't do anything for us. All right. This is where we came. Wow. Get out of here. Rats. Those rats are something else, man. What do y'all think about the music? I enjoy it. It's a little upbeat for like a horror theme, I think, but it's fun. Nothing. All right. Bathroom's a bust. More concerned about the blinking. That's how the game rolls. Oh, and we left again. Well, as long as we're here. Might as well save. It's an interesting idea. I put it on par with the it takes a while to load this stuff. Yes. Just overwrite that old test save there. It's on par with like the Alone in the Dark game, the last Alone in the Dark game we played, where your inventory was in your jacket that you had to like manually go through. I've seen worse, like less clear health mechanics. Back to the mansion. What time is it? Okay, 4 bullets left. Let's go to our watch. It's just, there's no minutes, I guess. Just after 3 in the morning. That's what it appears to be. Hey, we could burn some stuff in here. There's a fireplace. There's a fire burning in the fireplace. I don't know if that does anything for us besides lighting the place up. But so it is. Oh my god. Damn you, rat. Jeez. All right, where have I been through here? Back around that way. All right, so we're going this way. Wait, didn't we go this way? No. Wow. It's very, like, it's kind of a funky beat. There's a broken sideboard. A metal fell out of the broken sideboard. Yes, I will take the metal. Let's just leave. Bats are a nightmare to hit. I'll just try and walk past it in classic survival horror style. There's a sideboard. Can I open it? That won't have any effect. Can I pull it? Can I push it? Turn it? Bop it? Can I burn it? Can't burn it. Makes sense. Unlocked. Oh, I know where this goes. It's our shortcut. Yay. Thanks for watching Fear today. Now I'm sad until January 2026. Oh, you're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait. Stairs in there. Stairs to the upper level, eh? Let's finish exploring this for right now. Wow. Oh, holy crap. Hello. Hey! Don't come for me. Jeez, get a look at this thing. There's the monster corpse. No more descript than that. I don't take any real satisfaction from murdering dogs. That's not a dog. That's some kind of hellhound. This is some sort of nightmare creature. It was starving. Well, maybe it should leave the house. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it should have left for greener pastures. Oh, that's not ominous. Get a nice purple flame going there. There's an altar. The key has fallen to the floor. I will take the key. You guys don't have like an altar in your house you hang your keys by, guarded by wolves? You guys don't have one of those? Thought that was pretty normal to have just like an altar with purple candles, purple lights burning. Nothing weird there. Oh, hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Also, you can't reload the gun until it's out of bullets, which is concerning. I could probably just put the reload on the button. Would probably save me some trouble. Just not a dog. I'm not a killer dog person. Regular dogs, friendly dogs. This is a killer be killed situation here. I mean, unless the moon is particularly bright, it can't be that laid out. It's locked. Could be that key. Went down in the house, though. I haven't even looked upstairs. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Oh.
Oh, my. How unusual to see visitors. What brings you here?
Damn, girl, you live like this?
I'm looking for some people.
I see.
These children, actually. Have you seen them?
Yes, I've seen them.
Yeah.
Really? I'd appreciate any information you can give me about them.
Just gesturing wildly with the shotgun, finger on the trigger.
I don't mind telling you, but could you look for something for me, too?
I guess.
Look for something?
It's about this size. A small red stone. You'll know it if you see it. If you find that stone for me, I'll tell you what I know about the children.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you here at this time tomorrow. Don't forget.
Okay.
What an unpleasant person.
Yes, but it looks like we're getting closer.
We totally will be trapped inside.
I guess.
Yeah, that's totally like a trustworthy thing when you find a weird stranger in an abandoned mansion like this. All right, what is it? 5 o'clock? Thereabouts? All right, we just got to come back at 5 o'clock tomorrow if we can find the stone. There's nothing else in here. All right. Let's go look upstairs. As long as that wolf doesn't come back. I might be back. I think I read that the lights only last for 12 hours. 5 a.m. when all the normal people are up alone in abandoned houses. I'm not sure if it's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m., to be honest. Ah! Whatever, bat. Get! Oh, there's another one. Yeesh. Goodbye. Oh no. Let me in. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with those bats. They're not tough. They're not so tough that they're not getting hit or that they're not taking damage. There's just no crosshairs, so it's very difficult to aim at them. There's a sideboard. A metal fell out of the sideboard. Check the metal? Sure. What are these metals? What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? I'm just playing some vintage, weird, obscure PlayStation survival horror. Only the best. Soul metal. Method of use unknown. I could try swallowing it. That probably wouldn't be good. I'm just gotta duck this bat out here. Yeah. Jeez. Die already. Yikes. Let me in. Too dark to see anything. Nothing. Nothing. This is an unlit lamp. If I like that. Kind of gives me Resident Evil Alone in the Dark vibes. Yeah, it is of that time. This is coming out in 1997. This would have definitely followed after Resident Evil and the craze for this type of game that brought on. There's paint on the carpet. On the wall, there is a picture of a Japanese garden. Okay. There's a broken clock. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there's a door back there. Let's close it. Let's turn the lights off. Erase! Erase the flame. Maybe not. Maybe this doesn't do what I think it's going to do. in the dark. 684? Reading that correctly? 684. Race with your cyborg fingies. I have an ending screen. I got to use in stream last night. I saw it. It's a very nice ending screen. I was there. Silent. But I saw it. This is a very, very good ending screen. We want to turn it. Open, close, check, push, cool. There we go. 684. Possible. Aha. Right, not noticing. Oh, I was just lurking. I don't think I said anything. I popped in a little while after ending my stream, and I was working on some other stuff. Never got a chance to say anything. I kept tapping back into it, like I should say hi here. And then something else came, would pop up, like a box would pop up, like, okay, I gotta deal with this thing right now. Oh, that buzzer's going off. I gotta go deal with that. And then I heard the end music and was like, oh, what? Is it gone? Okay. Uh-oh. That's right. Never give him a chance. Oh, this looks great. Is this what she was looking for? There's a red stone on the floor. I will take the red stone. In a cold circle. The kids must have been there. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I mean, like, let me look at this thing, and then I'll show you this dog. Red stone. Method of use unknown. What? Just eat it. Look at this dog. It refers to it as a monster corpse. Red eyes, mouth full of razor sharp teeth. Oh, it might yipe like a little dog that you rolled its tail over with your office chair. Gave a little yelp, and you feel bad about it all day. That's not what it is, though. It's a flesh-eating monstrosity, which technically any dog could become if they get hungry enough. But look, I didn't put these dogs in the mansion, and I'm not about to become their meal. All right, let's get back downstairs and we'll check the time here. I'm not messing with you, Bat. Don't want nothing to do with you, Bat. There's a bat down here too, isn't there? There is. If kids did this, trapper were boned. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's ever probably a good policy without knowing what's going on to just like go fiddling around with something like that. Like, there's a pentagram on the floor with this red stone and it's being guarded by a flesh-eating animal. Yeah, we could just pick that up. Go ahead and break that circle. Well, this creepy woman who says she might know where the kids are, and maybe she'll tell me if I find this red stone for her. That's not that suspicious. But keep in mind, this guy is a quote unquote like occult investigator who really is just a dude selling hoax photos to the magazines. He's never actually experienced anything in the occult. So he does know roughly sort of how to use a shotgun, and he's got a really cool jacket. And I want a jacket like that. And if I was any good at design, I would be wearing a jacket like that. But then I would never use it because I'd constantly be afraid of ripping something off. Plus, I'm not like an action star. I think it would look weird if I had like a cool dude jacket and I'm just like, time to sit down and play a video game. Someone cast Warp Beast on that dog. Yep. So weird. Why would they make it look like something like a dog if there's nothing like a dog? That's the whole idea, Crook, is that they want you to think it's a dog. It's like, oh, let me pet that dog. And then it's like tearing your face off. It's a trap is what it is. The ghost facers from Supernatural. Yes. The fake ghost hunters until it gets real. Yep, exactly. All right. It's almost 8. I don't think we want to just hang out here till 5. Boy, I used a lot of ammo. All in the service of those filthy bats. I haven't had to use any healing. All right, let's stay in the hotel. Do you want to stay? Yes. Ghost facers were way better than the ghost hunters. Are those both things? Are the ghost facers and ghost hunters both things from Supernatural? I didn't watch a ton of Supernatural. I feel like I missed out, and also that I don't really want to go back in. It was 5, right? I'm gonna rewind this here. Let me make absolutely certain. I think I said 5. Yes, it was like just after 5. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ghostface, Supernatural, Ghost Hunters is what they're parroting with it. Oh, so like I get it. The actual Ghost Hunter show, yeah. All right, we'll rest until 4. I don't know how fast time passes. And we'll go back there and just kind of hang out. Okay. Now this one out. No wolf yet though. Yep, it's past this. Yeah, Ghost Hunters was... When Ghost Hunters first started, I liked it because if they went into a situation, like they were real then. If they went into a situation that was clearly not actually ghosts, like they would say it. Like what I remember is that there was like a kitchen, people mentioning all these weird feelings they had when they're in this kitchen. And they go in the kitchen and they're like, yeah, you've got this open drain trap, like that's just pumping like sewer gas up into the kitchen area. And so everyone who goes through here is like getting a whiff of that, and it can cause all of this stuff. Like they would point stuff out like that. They would actually investigate and look for like a reasonable explanation for it that wasn't ghosts. They weren't just like have someone off camera knock over some cans and be like, did you see that? Did you see that? But then they were like pushed by the TV network, whoever was funding the stuff, to be like, hey, do you think you could like make this better? Do you think you could ham this up a little bit? He bought a haunted house and Gary lived there for 24 hours, immediately sold again, the host of Ghost Hunters. This was like the original guy or one of the like the newer guys, because the original Ghost Hunter guys I thought were all right, but they left and like other people took it. Plus there's like other shows like that. Respectable till the corpse asked to be hammy. That's how a lot of that stuff is. Now I gotta look this up. Ghost Hunters. Oh yeah, the Demon House. No, that was Zach Baggins. Fucking Zach Baggins. American Paranormal Investigator. Get out of here, Zach Baggins. Zach Baggins is the Ghost Adventures guy. Even his name. I don't want to like diss on this guy too much. Like, get that bag, I guess. But yeah, he was the guy who had the show on the Travel Channel, Ghost Adventures. But his name just makes me think of Gollum. I'm Zach Baggins. Zach Baggins is going to live in this haunted house. Yes, my precious paycheck from the Travel Channel. He was horrible. That's my recollection. What's up, Reeb? How you doing? Also, hello, Mr. Diddley Tingle. I saw you. I've been talking to you. I'm not sure if I said hello. Reading his ghost hunting shows in general and Ghost Adventures in particular have been accused of fakery. No, you're kidding. This is the Wikipedia page here. Deadly Possessions. I remember that show. Like, I thought some of those shows were fun to watch, but like they were not great. Baggins. Zach Baggins is coming for you and all your haunted house. Did say hello. It's cool. I just figured if no manners. Well, that's true. I can attest to that. I think I was just caught off guard by your statements there. Like, how confused. Like, wait a minute, is this an actual thing? All right. I don't know if it matters if I'm early or not. Standby wait? I think standby will wait. All right. This is not the next day. You know, makes sense. I don't think I want to hang out there. We'll go back to the hotel. We'll save. I may have just waited for 12 hours instead of 24. Pretty good. Finished making this live video, which we'll release later today. Oh, is that the sci-fi one? We're looking forward to that. I understand it. Ghost Hunters was way better than Ghost Adventures. Yeah. I had a lot of respect for Ghost Hunters because they eventually hung it up when it was like, hey, like we're just gonna go do our own thing elsewhere. Distant future. Nice. That's such a cool game. I'm so glad that they re-released that and translated that, since it had never gotten a proper, to my knowledge, never gotten a proper release outside of Japan before. That's the kind of stuff that I really like to see. Probably more than like remastering stuff that everyone already got. Like seeing stuff like that never made it to the States is like very exciting. That was 3:30 a.m. 3 a.m. Big Apple. I'm just going to compare. Let's say PM 5:30. Okay. I don't know if I can wait longer than that. Longer than 12 hours. Turtles in Time reference. Oh, I'm glad somebody got that. I spent so much money on that game. Okay, we can only wait 12 hours at a time. All right, I don't want to be late, so I'm just going to pick this. And this should be correct. So it should be the next day. To the mansion. It was so fun, but so brutal. Yeah. Man, you're pretty classic arcade style beat 'em up, complete with the quarter munching aspects. All right. I don't know exactly how important it is to keep lighting these, but I will do it. I don't know how much it matters if I'm on time or late, or if it's just gonna wreck the game if I go in there and no one's there and they're just like, well, you missed it. You missed your opportunity. All right. We should be right on time. Or am I like way too late here? We do have the red stone. Is my shotgun armed? Sort of. Sort of. In that Power Rangers game on SNES. Oh, that was a good one. I was real happy with the Team NT collection that had all that stuff in it. I like a lot of the arcade brawlers. I couldn't get my nephew to play for very long, but it was fun what we did. So confused. Like I'm pretty sure we started at like midnight. It was 3 a.m. when we saved. It's 5 a.m. when we saw this person. Where are they? Where are they? I'm here waiting. You tell me that I'm late.
I wonder what this stone is.
It feels kind of like there's something throbbing inside it.
Oh no. Oh, don't say that.
Yeah. Almost as if it were alive.
Maybe you should just put it back.
Oh, she should be here any minute.
That sounds like her.
Did you find the stone?
Yes.
Well, let me see it.
This is the red stone you wanted, isn't it?
Yes, this is it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh no.
Okay. Now tell us about the children. What's so funny?
Wait, is he still holding it? He's still holding it. Oh no! Oh, there it is. There's the thing from the opening.
Fiend.
I gotta fight this thing.
Do not venture any further into our world, or it will be the end for you.
Okay.
The children you are searching for are destined to die.
She looks like the Sailor Moon villain.
Give up on your futile quest and leave this place.
No.
If you do not, you shall suffer the same fate.
Okay.
So
Oh.
they're alive.
She turned into a JoJo stand.
Too late.
Oh, well, yeah.
Who are you?
Me, I am Paolo.
Okay.
I once lived in this mansion. And you are?
Listen to that music.
My name is Akira. This is my partner, Angela. What on earth was that creature?
That was Necromedia, mistress of death.
Oh, okay. Is that all? I was
So
worried.
she really does have power over life?
Yes. She's one of a group of evil spirits I've been pursuing. Her soul stone disappeared from its hiding place. So I came to see what was happening. But I see I was too late.
So, were those your dogs that I
Soul
shot?
Stone? Do you mean that red stone?
Yes, the red stone you found.
Oh, yeah, we screwed up.
The
Whoops.
stone contains her soul.
Looks like a Full Metal
In order to
Alchemist
protect
character. He
themselves from
does.
External enemies. These evil spirits place their souls in other objects and then leave them in a safe place.
Roy Mustangs come to
I
fix
had hidden the
everything.
red stone,
But we came and took it away.
Oopsie doodle.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize what we were doing.
Obviously.
don't worry. I'll find it eventually if I keep searching. But what are you doing?
It's
in
pretty
this mansion
optimistic.
anyway?
We're looking for some children.
Children?
Yes. The ones in this photo.
You need to like add like
It
we're
seems
looking for
they're
missing
living somewhere in
children,
this mansion. Do you know anything about it?
because otherwise it sounds like you're shopping, and that's not
That
really.
evil spirit seemed to know something, but I couldn't get any information out of her.
I saw some children here once. I think they were the same ones. But if necromedia is mixed up in it, you might as well give up hope now.
Cameraman's been
You'll
drinking.
already be dead. Those evil spirits use the spirits of living humans to nurture their soul stones,
Yeah.
and to make new ones if they lose them.
Uh oh.
If you get involved in this any further, you'll be killed too.
Or die trying.
You should leave this place now while there's still time. Forget about the children and go home.
Yeah, probably.
But Necromedia said, the children you are searching for are destined to die.
There's no. I like how they're pronouncing necromedia. There's no I in the name. They're adding like an extra vowel sound in there.
You think they're alive but in prison somewhere then?
It was like a drunken drone. Yeah.
I think so.
You can
Do you
still.
know how we can find the evil spirits?
I can't get over how they didn't fix the lip texture when they took the cigarette out.
But
Paulo, we must save those kids if they're still alive.
I see. In that case, use this.
What is this?
It's the key to the cottage out back. There's a room there that is connected to the spirit's castle. But I warn you, if you go in there, there's no guarantee you'll come back alive.
I understand.
Well, be careful.
What a strange man.
It's gonna drop it out of sync there at the end. Give him the great value Morpheus. Hit some hotel alcohol pedals. The tiny little sampler bottles. Platinum Games made Transformers and TMNT. They took it off online stores. Did they? How far back were those? Maybe thinking of some ones. There were some like really good Transformers games on the 360 and PS3. Very fun games. I don't think this is. Might be a Transformers Devastation. Oh no, I remember playing that. So PS4 and Windows. When did they take those down? Well, that was 2015. Is that no longer available? Man, that's why I hate licensed stuff. Yeah. I had that problem with Transfer Devastation was so great. It's criminal can't get it anymore. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But I get it, like the business. Like, I understand why it happens, but it sucks that it happens. And I wish they would hash this stuff out ahead of time so it wasn't keep happening like this. Right, and if you really wanted to play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, but this was after, I think it was Activision lost the license, and so it was no longer digitally available. People want a ridiculous sum of money for that game now. I'm like, I just can't. I can't justify that. But that happens with licensed game, not just like games based on properties like that, but it happens with games that contain like licensed music. There are No More Heroes. No More Heroes, when it re-released on the Switch, they had to take out this one song for rights issues. People are pretty up in arms about it. It seemed like a relatively minor thing, but it does still suck. Sucks. Head Mo. It's locked. All right. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try the other key. Dungeon key. Oh, now. Wait a minute. We were talking about getting to the back cottage. Now we're going to a dungeon. I didn't sign on for that. Oh, this is what we want. There's nothing in here. Oh. 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 Trying not to read stuff. So tired from day outside. Barely did anything more than I thought I would. Outside. It was pretty warm out here. That can get pretty exhausting. I wish the weather would just stabilize.
Do you think this is the spirit's castle?
I hope so.
It looks like it.
Watch where you're pointing that thing, man.
We'd better go on very carefully from here on.
What was with that pose? You know, all of his dialogue in these cutscenes is made like 100% more hilarious if you consider, as originally envisioned, He constantly has a cigarette dangling out of his mouth. So he's just got this cigarette hanging out of his mouth with like ashes dropping all over this old mansion. Like, I gotta find them damn kids. Which doesn't give me like a cool guy image. It just gives me like a guy who just doesn't really care. Like Platinum Games make a Power Rangers game. They hit the same issues, TMNT, Transformers. Yeah. We get 4 months a year here where it's warm. Get a decent amount of summer out here. We get the summers the past couple of years get like super hot for like a month or two. And then it's like usually nice around that. It's a pretty even spread of the seasons here, which I like. But the winters do suck. But you know, both the summer and winter have just gotten worse over the past couple of years. Shotgun was merged with his legs. It just got melted in. He was hip firing it too much and it melted to his skin. Installing a stress simulator game. Yeah. I want to go back to town. I hope the game isn't broken because I'm kind of shocked that I haven't taken. Can I get it? Okay, good. So we're able to be able to go back. I've really taken like any damage here with all my run-ins with those bats. They haven't actually hurt me, which is astounding. Don't. Oh, the music is different in here now. So Paulo was in this house, right? Can I? No, I can't see the upper floor. There are a couple doors upstairs I couldn't get to. Some doors down here. I don't know if I should go back and look or what, but like Paulo was in this house and he saw the kids and he didn't think like maybe those kids shouldn't come in my demon home. Like the amount of people that are like, yeah, I saw some kids in the demon house. What of it? Now, what's up with the fires? Did that mean anything? We lit all these fires here. We also set off the incinerator. There's the fireplace. Okay. All right, we'll just leave. I guess maybe it was just for light. I don't know. It seems weird. It seems odd. Okay, I don't need anything. This is the longest of any game I can think of in terms of writing to the memory card. Which really varied a lot depending on the game. Like there's different ways they could manage the data they wrote to the card, but it's always weird to me how long some games take. Hold on, checking the memory card. Let me just dial up my, 28K modem. Maybe the shopkeeper is hiding under the counter and sliding us goods. Yeah, it's like, weren't you just here at 3 a.m.? Why do you keep coming back and buying all the shotgun ammo? Keep hearing all these shots from the old mansion. Rats, we got a lot of rats out there. Let's go back to the mansion. Some nice, smooth, easy listening here. What's up with that incinerator? Will that come up later? I wonder. I wonder if there was a puzzle to that I just didn't get. Or if it was just there for... I like this Legend of Zelda style. Wow, 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 wow. Some, I guess, decent stained glass there. Oh, I hear something. Oh, oh no. Is that a bear? Oh, it's some kind of zombie creature? Can I shoot him from here? Think I could shoot him from here? Is he armed? Okay, I don't think I can shoot him from here. I really know. There's no target. Wow. Wow. Listen to the noises he's making. Ah! Oh, he's just got a spike. He's just got like a sword hand. There's a monster corpse. Found a small silver ring. I'll take the old ring. I was entranced. I wanted to take a look at him and see what his deal was. Small silver ring you can sell. Very nice. I haven't noticed myself taking any damage yet. From the shop, and the one where the shopkeeper tells you the monster so confident it lets them sell the adventurers items. Jumbo rats and rabbit animals. So that's a theme, man. We spend a lot of time fighting random animals. X marks the spot. Was that blood on the door there? It's locked. There's a door with a circular hollow in it. Oh, can we? No, we saw that. One of the soul medals? Aha. Intriguing. Oh boy. Oh no. Maybe I should put that on button. Uh-oh. You see my eyelid? You see it's closing in on me? Oh, yeah. Okay. I just want to test it. Yeah, we're real bad now.
Are you okay? You're not looking so good.
I'm fine. Where is she during all of this? Is she in my pocket? A silver necklace chain.
It's dangerous. Let's get out of here.
No, it's fine. I'll just take some ointment. Oh, am I poisoned? Ointment doesn't seem to be helping. To be honest, I don't know what the scale is, so I really don't know how much ointment I need to rectify this issue. Oh, okay, there we go. A little bit more? A little bit more ointment? There we go. There we go. There's no in between. You're either like almost closed or wide awake. Nothing, eh? Wah, 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 wah. There's some cool zombies, I gotta say. I'm digging them. I wonder what else we can buy, if there's anything else we can buy in the store, if they're giving us loot here. Light it. This is like a more constrained, less melee-focused Kingsfield, is what this is reminding me of. I guess that's just because it's on the PlayStation. It's 3D, first person. Man, that makes me want to play Kingsfield. All of the Kingsfields. Light it! Nope, not gobos. Yeah, there's some sort of weird zombie monstrosities with sword hands. Oh. Oh, wow.
What on earth is this place?
It looks like an execution room.
Yeah.
Then those bones must be...
Animal bones.
The remains of people they've killed.
Duh.
Akira! There's something over there!
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no, we got it. God, look at these things. They're beautiful and horrendous. What do you mean nothing? What do you mean nothing? Tell me nothing. Look at these things. There's a monster corpse. What, these guys don't have any jewels in their belly? Everyone knows monster dogs keep jewels inside of them. Ain't you ever played D&D before? You always cut them open, fish around inside. The Yu-Gi-Oh dogs are out. Who let those dogs out? Very nice. The skeleton is chained up. Well, that sucks. Also, it looks like they broke their legs before killing him. So, sorry to hear that. Kind of like this. That looks like a thing. Nothing. Okay. It's just nothing. Okay, they're just... What about you? Nothing. Okay. They're really the only light sources in here? Wow, this is grim. Nothing. Right, must just be where the dogs came from, I suppose. That guy crushed pelvis of Futurama Amazons. Not the death by snoo snoo. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy. Wow, 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 wow. It's locked. I don't have any other keys, do I? Boo, 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 boo. Futurama was wild. Futurama was great. Know why Futurama had so much trouble like staying on the air? It's such a good show. It seemed like every time they get a new channel, they'd find a new home. It just wouldn't last. All right, so some locked doors, some dogs, torture chamber, some skeletons. Man, I hope those skeletons weren't those kids I'm looking for. I mean, they shouldn't be skeletons by now, but who knows when you're dealing with like demons and such, and those dogs could have eaten all the bones off of them. There could be some sort of, time dilation effect going on here. Like we don't know. Jeff Fry's voice actor made a way to voice him for job screen. Oh God! Oh, I'm poisoned. My eyes are flashing purple.
Are you okay? You're not looking so good.
It's fine. I just need to rub some more delicious bean paste into my flesh. I'll be nothing but bean paste by the time we're done with this. It's like Swamp Thing, but with bean paste. Give me your loot. I'm taking all these dead people's wedding rings. Did the voice in a way that only his vocal cords and techniques could do it. Yeah, I can't. I mean, that's like a lot of people like Dan Castanella. Yeah, the voice is Homer. He also did the voice for the genie in the Aladdin, like the cartoon, like the animated TV show that followed the movies, rather than Robin Williams. Didn't really sound like Robin Williams. Like he was noticeably different. All right. I think like voice actors gotta be worried about the AI stuff. Like a lot of people are, but just like a lot of the other stuff, it doesn't matter if it's good. It just matters if some executive thinks that it's cheap enough and will sell. Oh, we got 2 doors here. We only got one of those. Right, we only got one metal. Which way will we go? Definitely there's reason more people demand no usage of AI. Yeah. Cause it's like it's pretty rough also with a lot of those groups where like the unions, the labor unions are like pushing hard to get protections put in place, right? To try and keep them from like using their stuff to using their likeness or their voice to train AI. It's reasonable to put that on a contract, but like the rough part about a lot of that stuff, just like they found like Facebook was training their AI with pirated, copyrighted books, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. It's like they can put terms in place that say no, you can't do that. Does it matter if someone says I'm gonna do it anyway, and then there's no enforcement? Because you already see like games out there where they find out, people back a game in early access and then get it, and it's like, hey, a lot of this artwork is like shoddy AI generated slop. They're like, oh yeah, we don't have money for artists yet. These are just placeholders. It's like, is it a placeholder or are you just dangling out there to see how much you can get? I imagine sometimes it is, but that's a tough call. If you're trying to start out on making something, I think that AI can look extremely attractive to get a rough product out there, but I don't think you should ever release that rough product as such. But I also find it odd because, like, is the AI going to produce like a unique art style that you're trying to sell for the thing, or are you just going to make everyone design around whatever the AI produces? In the same way that a lot of people are making stuff with like pre-made assets through the Unreal Engine, then they end up making an art style that follows that whatever the existing assets are. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like a bad idea to try to sell people on something if you don't have your own like artists you've contracted like producing the vision for it. And you can only, to me, you can only really say something's a placeholder until it's released, even if it's in early access. Once you're releasing it to the public, like, that stuff shouldn't be in there. And unless you're clear from the start, that's like, hey, this is my marketing thing. This is all AI generated. I'm gonna go. Can I save here? I can't save here. I'm gonna find a place to save because I've only got one more of these medals. Unless that door had a medal on it. Can I steal it from another door? Is that possible? Bow, bow, bow. Maxine, I think, made a deer horror game with pre-made assets. There's a door with a medal on it. Take the medal? Yeah. Ah. All right, well, that at least gets me in here, and if I need to come back, I can take the metal off of these doors, I assume. I think we're okay. Yeah, I see that, and that's another thing. It's like, there's a difference between, like, pre-made assets. Like, people sell, like, well, no, I guess not. It just makes it worse, because you can buy asset packs for, you know, graphic assets, for UI elements, for music, for sound effects, all of that. You can buy that stuff. And I can see, because I've had this on a little bit that I worked with in Unity, where I stopped doing this after one time. One time I went to the Unity store and got an asset. When I first started modeling, and I had gotten the character and I wanted some accessories, and I went on the Unity asset store and found sunglasses that I was like, yeah, I got some sunglasses. Those look okay. I ended up making my own, and they kind of were a mess. Do I have a toggle for that? Sorry, sidestepping into like a little rant here. Yeah, like, they look okay. You can't see it from here, but like I made them too high poly and then sloppily reduced the poly count. Now they look like they're just a horrible mess. But before I was confident enough to try and model the stuff, I bought glasses on the Unity asset store, and then a week later they were gone. It was just gone, and I got a refund. Probably because they found out the assets were stolen. This was before AI had started taking off. That happened with what was it? Dark and Darker? Was that the game? I think it was Dark and Darker got taken off of Steam because it was found out that combat animations that they had purchased from the Unity asset store were actually stolen from FromSoft games, possibly just Elden Ring. Well, like, they didn't know that. I would give them the benefit of the doubt that they bought that stuff in good faith. But like, when you're buying it from those asset stores, like, now you're taking on the liability of whatever that person has done with them. And that happened. I think that happened with Project Zomboid, where they had some artwork that people pointed out was potentially AI generated, which is another kind of potential problem that comes up where if people are so on top of that, how do you really prove if something is real or AI generated? And just getting the whiff of AI is enough to get people wound up. And they came back like, hey, we paid someone to make this. Like, it wasn't supposed to be AI. We're looking into it. Buying it from a great, possibly black market dealer. Yeah, because it's a reality now. If you're contracting this stuff out, if you're paying somebody to do it, hell, even if they're in-house, there's always the possibility that they could go, I don't have enough time for this, and or I just don't want to do it. I'm going to go get it generated and turn it in. And now there's potential issues. Uh-oh. Forgot to reload. God, they really jam you in a corner and stun lock you there. Don't want to get poisoned. Man, I'm glad I bought all that damn ointment. I was just memeing on that, but I guess I'm gonna need it.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah, I'm chugging my bean paste. Don't mind me. It's fine. Prove it with the laws being full loopholes. Take the shortcuts. Yep. Because the law firm had a problem. Someone AI generated case examples really screwed them over. Yeah. You're gonna just I feel like it's way more likely when that stuff gets used that it's gonna be like, and then it caused problems. Is what's gonna follow most of those. I saw a story. I don't know if it how I really don't know how what the veracity of it was. It seemed like a legit news story that someone showed up to court with a AI generated attorney, basically. The judge was not having it. I mean, I think this stuff will improve. It has the potential to improve, but I think that people act like it's already there and perfect, and then they're producing stuff that is like, it's only good enough if you're not really looking at it. Like, it looks good, it's not good. And you get a lot of that. It's like, no, it's totally usable. Like, did you actually read this? It's garbage. Like, I didn't bother reading it. The cousin's nephew coworker did it and got in trouble and lost his work study position. Yeah. It's never going to end well. No. So I do just have to keep juggling these. Oh, geez. Is there more of them? We just gotta strafe shoot him like Doom. Oh, Jesus. Did you guys see? I'm not a huge fan of the company for a lot of reasons, but I think they at least announce cool stuff if they don't actually get it out there. Limited run games re-releasing. Did I tell you about this? Did you guys see this? Limited run games re-releasing Doom 1 and 2. Where they had a limited to 666 copy, $666 Can It Run Doom edition that included a keychain that can run Doom, and like a put the rest of this up. Like, the box itself runs Doom. Will It Run edition. So it had a it's pretty soundtrack on cassette, which I thought was neat. A floating cacodemon, which is neat. But it's hard with this stuff when you're pre-ordering it. Like, who knows how long you'll wait or how good any of the stuff's gonna be when it comes out. Basically, there's a Doom Tamagotchi. It cost $666. I think it's already sold out, but the cardboard box it comes in also like plays Doom. I mean, like, I don't need that. I own them, physically, but also like you can just get them on GOG. But this is for like modern consoles as well. I think like a Neo S controller. What is this? I've gotten distracted. I guess if you just want a big square ass controller, I would want that. Anyway. Sorry, I just got on that Doom train. There's a monster corpse. Found a silver train. I'll take it. I thought that was neat, but I have issues with limited run games. They seem, I don't know. I just personally am not super big on them, which is a shame. I think they put out some neat some neat products. That's another door. Oh, where did I come in from? Oh, this is going to be like a maze. It's unlocked. Okay. So that was locked before. Yeah, okay. I walked down here. That's unlocked. Okay. Now we got to go back. We got to go back and juggle some stones. We got to juggle the metals. All right. That was this place. That makes sense. Remember coming through here before and wondering, like, what was the point of this? Can you get down there? Thank you. I don't know why the stairs are so tricky. All right, first door we come to that has metal in it. I guess probably not the first door. Second door, I guess. Okay, so this is the door. We need to take all these metals out of here. Take it. Oh. The finger slips. Also, it pushed me backwards, which is pretty crazy. Take that. Let's check it. Let's scope this door out while we're in here, because I'm gonna have to put one of these metals back eventually. Womp, womp. Excellent. Yeah! It's wonderful. Bravo. That was truly amazing. I don't know, man. I'm loving this. I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. You get used to the controls. Like, they feel weird at first, but you get used to them pretty quick. If you can manage to find a way to play this game, I would recommend it. I think it's hard to find. You can find a copy of the Japanese version for not too much money. The European version is now quite a bit harder to find, and when you do, it's going to be expensive. So I'd recommend getting the Japanese version or finding the European version, however you may. I don't know if it's $200 fun. You know me, man. I tried these games out that are like, this game was neat, and then I look it up on eBay, like, oh, it goes for $400 or $500. I mean, it's not that neat. All right, what did I come in here for? There's something back there. Can I pull this? I see it back there. What is that? What is that? Is it just a broken torch? I can't get back there. It looks like it's just a torch. Okay. Can I get that? Is there... Is one of these things special or different somehow? Like, there's just a torch on the ground back there. This one's counts having fun. Yep. It's all very weird. There's a hole here. We came all the way back here and there's just like this guy. And apparently nothing else. But there's like, I can clearly see on the ground back there. But I don't know if that's something I can pick up or... Weird. Maybe it was just nothing. All right. Now I gotta put this one metal back in here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's like corpse shoots, I think. Just in the ceiling. There's just like holes in the ceiling. Wait a minute, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go back this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, this was the right way. I got myself confused. So, what was the point of that back? Was there any point, or is it just like filling in space? There's a room back there with one zombie in it. And one of these lanterns on the ground, stuffed behind some boxes. But I'm going to be able to access that. It's just, I feel like it's kind of absurd to go through all of that stuff just for one zombie. I don't know how much I can sell this stuff for, the rings and so forth. Maybe that'll be worth it. How's my ammo looking? Okay. Mighty dark back here. Another staircase. Boom, 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 boom. Trust that architecture. Just doing some real dungeon crawling here. Now, there's an empty cell here. It's locked. There's a door. All right, well, there's no one here, which I don't know if that's a good or bad sign that there's no one in this little jail. I don't know if that means the kids are better off or worse off. Hey, it's one of the kids. There's the door. The door is ajar.
Who are you?
Wait.
My name is Akira. This is my partner, Angela.
This is the kid.
It's Dave, right?
Yes, but how come you know my name?
How old are you, Dave? Hey, Undercast. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Linda's mother hired us to come and look for all of you. So it'd be pretty strange if we didn't at least know that, right?
I see. Linda's mother. So you're going to get us out of here.
How old is this kid supposed to be?
But we don't have the key yet.
They refer to him as children throughout all of
Hang
this.
in there a little longer.
Sure.
It kind of looks like a child, but that sure as hell is not a child's voice. Do they mean children like college children? You know, we're like, you're not really children, but what do they mean? All right, I got to go find a key to release Dave from his imprisonment. Get up the stairs. Get up the stairs. Do it. Oh, many doors. Many doors. Oh, there's another person? Or is this a monster? Light it. Chilled in the eyes of the Goldbergs.
Gonna be killed. I'm gonna die.
Probably.
That looks like... Yes, it's Toshi, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm gonna be killed. I'm gonna die here.
Maybe. Depends on whether or not my bullets reach you.
Toshi?
Ah!
Ah!
Don't worry. We're here to help you.
He can't. He's folding under the pressure.
Linda's mother hired us to come and look for you all.
Really? You're human? You've come to save us?
Well, I didn't say that.
Yes.
I said I've come to save you. I didn't say the rest of that.
Help me! Get me out of here! Quickly! Please, quickly!
I'm sorry, Toshi, but we don't have the key.
You're joking! You didn't really come here to save us after all.
Damn. I'm most confused, very honest.
No
Look,
one can
honesty is
save
the
us
best
from the
policy.
evil spirits. It's just like they said. I'm going to be killed.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah.
Really? You'll really save me?
Sure. Maybe.
Yes, I promise.
It's possible.
Oh, thank heaven.
I'm not guaranteeing that,
And Dave, too?
I guess.
Of course.
Sure.
We came to look for the three of you.
Dave's the best. When we were attacked by the evil spirits, he tried to protect us, acting as a shield, even though he was so scared his legs were shaking. I was so terrified, I couldn't do anything.
Why don't you try to be more like Dave?
Why did you come here anyway?
That was Linda's fault. At first, we were just sightseeing in the town.
Yeah.
Then Linda said we should try to see more than just the tourist areas.
Reasonable.
So we went further and further into the mountains.
Yeah.
When we came across the mansion, it looked interesting. So we decided to go in and take a look. We never imagined in our wildest dreams that it would be linked with a place like this.
That's why kids
where
need to
those
watch more
evil
horror movies so
spirits
they
would
can be
appear.
prepared for these kind of realities.
Then, even after the spirits appeared, we kept coming back day after day to take photos. I said we should stop coming, as they might spot us. But Linda didn't listen to a word I said. Then, Necromedia found us.
The way they keep pronouncing it necromedia just makes me think of
We would never
macromedia.
have gotten ourselves into this mess if we just kept away from this place.
People that made Flash
It's all
before
her
Adobe bought
fault.
it.
Please find the key and let me out of here. I just want to get out and go home.
Yep.
We'll have to get you out of there as soon as we can.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Honest mistake. Forget him. I'd like to. This must be Linda. Although it looked like Dave for a second there. And it was like, are we going to get one of these where, like, you must choose the correct Dave? You must be Linda.
Who are you?
It's a fine mess you've gotten you and your friends into.
My name is Akira. This is my partner, Angela. You're Linda, aren't you?
Yes, but how did you...
Your mother hired us to come and look for all of you.
My mother?
I don't remember
Oh, so
having
she
a
found
mother.
the photos.
Yes,
I'm an orphan.
Thank God.
you're a lucky girl.
Yes. Well, could you get me out of here, please?
Oh my God, I've already talked to your friends about this.
I'm sorry, but we don't have the key.
Call your jets, kid.
Can you hold out a little longer?
The only acceptable answer is yes.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We'll be back as fast as we can.
Okay. It won't take that long, will it?
Not if we can help it.
I just love in situations like that where they ask, like, can you hold out a little longer? As though if they said, no, I can't, like, that wouldn't change a thing. That wouldn't change anything. It's like, no, I can't wait anymore. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to. Uh-oh. Jesus! Uh-oh, did it just disappear? Did
Are
you just,
you okay?
did you just vanish?
You're not looking so good.
Oh, we got a key? Just one, though? I swore he vanished. It's very weird. Anyway, am I poisoned right now? I don't think I'm poisoned. If you're poisoned, like the eyelid kind of flashes purple, but it's very subtle. Let's get some more of that delicious red goo. Rub it all on my face. All right. I only appear to have a single key here. Let's look at this. Key to the guard room. Okay, so I don't think that's a key to the cell there. Must be a key to this. How convenient. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm running low on ammo here, aren't I? There's a monster corpse. Found the key with the X symbol on it. Oh, that's that door that's like all the way at the beginning of this. Well, it looks like this kid's going to be waiting for quite some time. Now, I don't know if this is one of those games that has like the time limit. It's like, oops, you took too long. One of the children is dead. I certainly hope not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Stop.
I'll
Wait a minute.
stay here in this room and keep an eye on them all. If we both go to look for the key, something could happen to them while we're away.
Okay. What are you going to do?
It's so dangerous.
Yeah.
It's a little dangerous, but we won't be safe anywhere while we're in this castle.
That's true, but
Don't worry. If things get dangerous, I'll get out.
well, okay.
Right. It's settled.
Okay.
But bring back some oil in case the light in this room goes out. I won't be able to escape if it's dark.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm counting on you. Now you better get going.
All right.
Okay.
Great. She's going to die. She has no defenses whatsoever. She's not going to live very long. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. She's kidnapped or dead. Probably. I haven't saved in a while because I've just been combing through this place. Get down the stairs. Do it. All right. What's the quickest way back to that door? I just go straight through, except that I think some of those doors are... So I got to go the stair route, I believe. Wow, 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 wow. It's got pretty good music. Once again, to the shock of no one, this Jum Jumington likes the music. It's good. It's not like amazing or anything. But like it's decent. It's decent music. Atmospheric, you know, I'm enjoying it. And like a decent amount of it too, like a decent variety of it, which I appreciate. I wonder what time it is now. How long have I been wandering around these catacombs? Why is it so dark everywhere? Why cannot these places stay lit? And they really don't last long, do they? All right, this should take me to where I want to go. Oh, Lord! I'm poisoned. kind of got stuck in there. Man, a lot more time passed than I feel like should have. We were just walking around there. All right. What you got, monster? Yes, there is. Oh, no jewels, no precious nothing for me. I lit this stuff, but now it feels like it was pointless because like they came in anyway. Well, I really should go back and restock. I mean, she'll be fine, right? She'll be fine. If I just take a quick trip into town, 5 minutes in and out, just gonna run to the store real quick, just pick up some bullets and stuff. It'll be fine. Give it a quick save, all that business. Man, if this stuff burns out so quick, like, why am I even bothering lighting it? It's not going to be lit by the time I walk back through anyway. And I guess I was in there for a while, but still. All right. All right, so $11,000, $25,000. All right, well, I guess I don't have to worry. Just buy everything. All right, we're good. All good. Man, those things, that jewelry was worth a lot of damn money. This mechanic end of it reminds me of, and it's really not like a strong comparison, right? But just like, I mean, it is like pretty typical of like a lot of dungeon crawlers where you like go through a dungeon and then you leave and there's like a supporting town you return to and do your shopping and everything there. So it is like that. I don't know if time is going to pass while I'm there, so I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to take a quick break here for a minute. Oh yeah, I don't know if time passes while I'm on that screen, if I'm going to come back and find her dead. But that's why I saved. But specifically, like, it just reminds me of the Lapless Noma, which I truly loved. That game was so much fun. And I loved every time leave the mansion, go back to town, sell a bunch of photos at the library, or sell a bunch of photos to the hotel, and then they'd end up in the library. That game was a lot of fun. I'm always looking out for a translation patch for the original Japanese PC release of that, where it is like a first-person dungeon crawler, similar in presentation to this, where you actually like make characters. Like there's a different like spread to it. I thought the Super Famicom version of that game was a fine port for what it was. Like they did what they could with it, and I thought it was very interesting and fun. It's got some bugginess to it, but I had a lot of fun with that game. But I would love to play the original. If only I understood enough Japanese, or there's a translation patch for it. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we'll return, and hopefully we'll go back and find the kids alive and well, and that Angela hasn't been devoured by demons. It's so bizarre, because she's following us, but you never see her. But she does complain when you take damage that it's dangerous and you have to leave. So either she is perfectly synchronized with you such that she is always behind you and out of your sight, or she's just floating behind you, kind of like the spirit in PT, how it's always behind you, always there waiting. Perfectly aligned with your camera so that it's always out of sight. Or just about out of sight. Anyway, this game's been a lot of fun. I'm quite enjoying it. I thought that I wanted to try the Game Shark code to undo the weird graphic squishingness that can happen with PAL games. It's really not super noticeable. I think everything looks fine as it is. But sometimes like the audio takes too long to finish, and like the cutscene and the subtitles just keep moving on without it. It's weird. I would love to see like a proper patched version of this to run on NTSC, or like an undub, like a subtitled version of the original Japanese release, complete with the cigarette dangling out of Akira's mouth at all times. I doubt it. I have not seen anyone talking about it. I doubt anyone's going to do it just because the game is, I don't think it's that interesting enough for people, but who knows? Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break and I will be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. If I can find my buttons. Woo! Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington. I'm back again. I've returned for some more video games. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, let's get back in the creepy... I guess it's a dungeon. Get back in the demon dungeon. Let's see if we can't free these kids. Or if they're all just dead. if going back to town and buying a big old sack full of shotgun shells didn't get everybody killed. Look, I can't be held responsible. Like, I didn't put him in this situation. I'm just trying to get him out of it, right? And if I accidentally blast him with a shotgun in the process of doing this, might as well. I really question whether or not I should put the ammo on one of the buttons instead of checking. It's just checking is very useful. I do that a lot, but then I do reload quite a lot. I think I check only slightly more than I load the gun. So I think I'll stick with this. Wow. I'm so confused about some of the stuff like the fireplace, the incinerator. What are those? Do I have to do anything with those? That room that was just one zombie and some boxes covering one of these on the floor. Was I meant to get that? If I was, I couldn't figure out how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got some music here. Let's get some light. Let that be light. I think I would also feel better if I had some of those medals, but maybe I won't need them now. I don't know. So many doors. So many choices. No, not you, Bat. Kind of surprised I haven't run into like more like actual puzzles. There's a door. Okay. I somehow thought there'd be more to that door than just it's a door. All right, now this is good music. Come on, this is good music right here. Boom, boom, boom. This is a very dramatic tune. Oh boy, there's a lot to this place, isn't there? Holy crap! Holy cow! What am I looking at here? What am I dealing with here? All right, it's dead. Jeez. Light this all up. I don't know if I'm coming back here or not, but nothing. Is that blood or is it just carpeting? There's the monster corpse. Get my very expensive silver necklace. These monsters sure do like their jewelry. Wonder how much that's gonna net me. This table seems very odd. It's on 3 legs. They don't look particularly stable. Is it just a weird... Can I push it? Pull it? Turn it? Erase it? What if I burn it? If I pull this. I haven't had to like really push or pull anything yet post new meme. Nice. Always like the memes. Always appreciate the memes. All right, haven't been in the central section. Right, this door, right? Right, that's not the one I came in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Those damnable gargoyles. They remind me of like, they're like wasps. You walk in on like a big flying bug and you're like looking at like, what's that? And then it just charges at you. You're like, no, I don't know what you are, but I don't want you flying at me. That's what these things remind me of. Let's just take one more sip. All right, we're good. Man, I hope those kids aren't dead. They got mud wasps. They suck. Oh, I hate mud wasps. Just like wasps in general, but I hate the ones that like make their nest in the ground. You're just walking and all of a sudden like, hey, we kill you now. Like, no. Oh, what's this? This metal on top of the sideboard. Take the metal? Yes. Hey, we got our special grimace token. Sleep metal. Method of use unknown. Time to put someone to sleep. Or something. You know, to make nests and leaves, sheds trees. I got messed up by some paper wasps. 2 years ago, I was trimming hedges for my dad. I didn't notice in the edge of one of the his bushes out front, paper wasps had just started building a nest. I got stung quite a bit. It's pretty unhappy about that. And then I told my dad about it. And I'm like, yeah, there was a wasp nest. And I destroyed it. And sprayed it down, but I wouldn't go around that area because there's probably still wasps around there. And he said, okay. And then as soon as I left, he went outside to check it because he didn't believe me. And he got stung by a wasp. It's like, why did you go out there? Well, I want to see if there really were wasps out there. Why would I lie about that? Well, I just, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I didn't see them myself. Like, then that means you didn't trust me. I don't feel like that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't feel like nothing. This feels like I will soon be annihilating you. This doesn't look like a decorative armor to me. This looks, can I open it? Can I push it? Can I pull it? Can I turn it? Can I erase it? Okay.
The oil in the watch room will run out soon.
Oh boy. Oh no. Just tell me to quit screwing around. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Please. Man, it really sucks. There's one complaint I have over this game is that not having any targeting reticule is really rough. Nothing. Found the old coin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't tell me it's nothing. There's monster corpses. I can see them. Was this what? Only one of them has something? The hell? It's like birds with demon sharks on their backs. They can't decide what they are. Well, I thought I heard another one. Twist it, flick it, pull it, bop it. So I think every time I've roamed through these directions. All right, this is going to be a thing here. All right. Clearly this is something. Can't push this. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that did something. What it did, I don't know. Hopefully something good. I go back to the watch room and give him more oil. If I can find my way back out of here. Don't mind me. Get down the stairs. This one should be. Boom, boom, boom. Bump, bump. Don't mind me. All right, I don't think I've been this way before. I really should work on heading back. Oh, this was the spot. Okay. I'm glad I came here then. Nothing. The armored soldier's bones are scattered around. There's a key amongst the bones. Excellent. I didn't find it. Armored soldier's key. I didn't even see this armor first. I just did the thing without knowing what it was for. There's the heavy sword the armored soldier was holding. I wonder if I came in here without doing that, if this armored soldier would be wandering around. Oh! Where's the light? Right here. Darkness imprisoning me. It seems like that kind of setup, but I could be wrong. Could have just been nothing. Get up the stairs. All right. This guy eyeballing me. Giving me the salute. I think there's something down there. No, that's not it. I get down there. Can I get down there? Is there a way down there? What am I looking at here? Curious. Okay. I don't know what that is. Light the lamp. I'm using a lot of oil up here. How much oil do I have left? Oh, I got tons. It's a door with a circular hollow in it. Okay. Oh, that's just an old coin I can sell. Okay. There's like a face there. That kind of looks like the Splatterhouse face. No, thank you. No, it's fine. I don't know what. I don't know if there is something to do there, but I think I'd rather not. So that's the murder room there. I didn't even bother putting it on the map, did it? Oh, this looks like a puzzle. I feel like I keep finding more stuff to look at. Death is your destiny. Oh Lord. All right, I took some I took some damage there. I got stabbed. Fine. I'm gonna grease myself up with some ointment. One more. There we go. There we go. Just got to spell out death. Oh, there's the metal. Okay. Easy peasy. Neat puzzle. Neat puzzle. Okay. I want to try and get back to the watch room. No, that's the wrong way. I'm worried. I'm worried about the statement that the oil will run out soon. Not sure if I can find I'll find my way back. I'll figure it out, but I might get lost. I think I got real lucky with my choices on that guy. I could be wrong though. I could be way off. Like it could have just been a statue there waiting, but get out of there. Just wanted to open that, bring some light in there. All right. Yes, I think it's this way. Oh, bet. What on earth is that noise? All right. All right, we're on the right track now. Man, these lights just do not last. And he is just like, he's one with the wall now in a very weird manner. Like this. The store, right? Doom, 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 doom. Get up there. It's really unnerving how quickly the light goes out in these rooms. But I don't know how much it matters. Because I read that if you keep the area lit, monsters won't respawn. But by the time I come back to the area, the lights have just gone out, so it seems pointless, you know? It's like, what am I actually doing here then? Do I need to put oil in them? Do I need to fill them up? Is that what's happening? Am I not filling them appropriate? Because I'm pretty sure it does it automatically. I could be mistaken. But it is using up a lot of my oil. Yep, here she is.
Anything happen?
No, nothing.
Great. Cool. How much oil did that take from me? Still got 2 cans. We're okay. All right, back we go. Oh. Yep, there we go. Back to the door. Do I go back and buy more supplies? No, just keep. I think I'm just going to keep going. Back to the big demon castle. I'm sure she's fine. It'll tell me if she's running out of oil again. Probably. I kind of feel like I should just go back and get more oil now. Oh boy. I went the wrong way. Oh boy. Yeah. We can get money. I feel like I just lit this. But no, I didn't, because I wasn't in there. All right, I'm going back to town. All this stuff's going to be on that by the time I get back anyway, so. Man, time moves quick in here. Interesting take on combat. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. Yeah, there's just no targeting reticule, so you just kind of, you know, spray and pray more or less. What's this? Key has fallen to the floor. Take the key? Yes. Interesting. Where did that come from? Key to the storehouse, eh? There was one of those storehouse rooms that was locked. Let's go check it out. Let's see what's in there. How do I get there? All the way into here. Okay. Get lost, Bat. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Damnable rats. Damn it. It's fine. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. All right. Get all my ammo back. Oh, that's why. We can only carry 4 cans of oil. How's my health doing? A little bit nibbled on. Load that and a little ointment on. Great. I think this way is just as quick. Just gotta scooch around in the rat room here. There we go. Which door is it? Oh, I just gotta turn here. The blinking serve a purpose is just for style. So your health is displayed by how much your eye is closed. So when your eye starts closing, you've lost health. And when you're poisoned, like your eyelid, like half closed, will blink purple. And that's your health indicator. Besides that, the blinking is just like, an aesthetic thing. It's similar to like the inventory in that last Alone in the Dark game being like pockets in your jacket. It's just a style thing. I find it pretty useful. I think it's pretty neat, but it's a weird interlude between like menus. But I honestly like, you get used to it, like playing it. Get out of here. You get used to it, just like real blinking, and you just don't really notice it. At least I haven't. Nothing. It looks like a robot. Oh, see that? That's like a Gundam. It looks like a mech. What kind of mech is that? What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How's it going? Has this rat got anything for me? No, only the demons got the cool stuff. Oh, we got a grappling hook. Don't tell me that's nothing. There's a rope on the floor. Take the rope. Ah, I can get down that thing now. Yeah, that was interesting. Trying to think what else that this company worked on, but I didn't see any like mecha games. The developers that made this like don't have a big catalog of games, and I think like the last game it looked like they worked on was like a space battleship Yamato game. That was several years ago. I like what they were doing with this though. Like, I'm enjoying this so far. This is fun. I would play more of this. We'll see when I get to the end of it how I think. How goes the stream? It's going pretty good so far. Got Lure 2 Repo collab. 10 Liras Donathon. Oh, nice. I only got to play Repo like a little bit, and everybody moved on. And I had fun with it. But, those type of games you play, they're like, how's my ammo looking? Like, you really got to play it a little bit to get a handle on like the different enemies and how to move stuff. And if you only play it for like a couple of sessions, you miss out on some of that stuff. And that was how I felt like, oh, I guess if I played some more, I'll understand who these people are. And then everyone was done. It's like, oh, well, okay. It's exhausted of Repo. It's better now since it's been a while. Yeah. I get that like that with Phasmophobia, where I'll play like a ton of it and be really into it. And then I just overeat on it. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. I need to eat less of this right now. Unless they're not cheetah zombies, we're good. I hope there's no fast zombies in this. The bats are fast enough for my liking. Too fast, in fact. Wow. This track has sounds of scuffling that makes me sound like there's an enemy nearby. It's locked. That, I believe, is where I can grapple down from upstairs. So I think that is a shortcut to get back down here. I can just get past this bat without getting got. Beat a bat. Sorry, I was wild though. Completely forgot what was in the second game. Yeah, I had not played it before when I streamed it. But I thought I had seen bits of it and I was very confused. It's like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem like what I remember. But I mean, I hadn't played it yet, but Second one was, I like the second one more. The second one feels like a little bit more. Get up there. Can't I get up there? There we go. Second one feels like more polished. It's more simplified, but it feels like it has a bit more polish to it because of that. At least to me it did. And Dismemberment was very fun. It was a lot easier, which made it more fun in a way. Yeah. Like one of the problems I had with the first game was you had all those different combo attacks and it's so much stuff to unlock and buy. But when it actually came down to it, I only ever used like one or two things. And a lot of the boss battles just came down to like you got to wait for a specific setup and then you can get like one or two hits in and just repeat that. I didn't quite like that one. I like the first one more because it's more variety and planets exploration. Yeah. I wish the second one was a little bit longer. Not a lot longer, just a little longer. Oh, get smoked, sucker. That's about it, though. I like different planets in the first one, but I liked fighting more recognizable stormtrooper type enemies more often than not. I enjoyed that bit more. There's a courtyard below. What if I use that rope? What if I drop the sleep metal down? Okay, no. Curious. Well, there's got to be something to that. I probably just haven't found it yet. Yeah, I'm impressed that you finished the whole thing in one stream. Yeah. Oh boy. He's killed me good. Get that ointment. Keep using it. I didn't say stop with the ointment. The health is like the scale of what it shows you is very whack. I will say. It goes from like mostly closed to
The oil in the watchroom will run out soon.
damn it. I'm doing stuff here. Can't stop every 5 minutes to put more oil in there. I swear. They're just gonna have to deal. I don't think I'm poisoned by them. Okay. Playthrough was fun. It was. And bosses were Force Ghost, Sith, Gungan. The PS2 Force Unleashed better. It was wildly different. Yeah. They had a bunch of different stuff in there. It's crazy how different the Force Unleashed is across different platforms. Like to the point of just being, it's broken. A completely different game. Come all this way just to fight these two things and meet a broken door. That's crazy. Can I push it? Can I pull it? Can I turn it? Can I erase it? Okay. Game's trolling us. It's not the first time it's given us just like a flat up dead end. Like, yep, nothing in here. Shouldn't have come this way, idiot. There's something there with that hole in the courtyard, but I'll figure out eventually. Probably in the wrong order. Can you bop it? I've tried bopping it. I've tried turning it, twisting it. How do I get back to where I want to be? I vaguely recognize this. Store I haven't been through? This is where it just came from. I haven't been this way before. All right, let's give us some more oil. I feel like it's going to be out by the time I get back there, but that's fine. I've got more of a handle on where I'm going. Kind of. I know I have the amulet to open a door, but I didn't go through it because, like, well, I've got another door first. I know where I have like a rope to climb down that section. But what that'll actually net me, I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. This place is rather expansive. Get up those stairs. I feel like I should light this area up, but I'm not gonna. Hey.
Anything happen?
Brought you some delicious oil.
No, nothing.
Great. How much oil do I have left? How much of my oil you stealing? All right, we're fine. I don't know how many units of oil are in an oil can, but we're limited to 4 oil cans. So I think we're doing all right on oil cans so far. Brum, 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 brum. Do. So this one, and we got to go back all the way back. I hope I don't have to go through the ball death room. I'd rather not go through the spiky ball room. It just seems like certain doom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just go backwards. Where am I going? I think I got myself all turned around here. Getting all confused. Wow, 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 wow. All right, here we go. No zombie, no zombie, no zombie. No, zombie is what they said. I was just through here. It was just all lit up. Dirtbag. Didn't even give me loot. This is what I'm saying. This is kind of aggravating that I'm like, why even bother lighting this stuff if it doesn't do anything? It doesn't actually stop them from coming back because it's always out. I wouldn't mind it. To be fair, the game didn't tell me to do this. It was some forum post that said this is how you do this. Okay. Went that way. Went up the stairs. Went around that way. Let's go to those middle stairs, I guess. Barrett? Go through this door. There's a door down this hallway I haven't gone in yet. Oh boy. That's right. Get out my sight. Give me your money. That's right. Oh, I need some more ointment. All these old bones just ain't what they used to be. I'm surprised my healing isn't like a cigarette with this guy. If I had that firewood, I could probably put it in this, and that might have smoked those birds out of the chimney. But I don't have firewood. I guess if I went back and got firewood, I could see what happens. But I already killed those birds. There's nothing going on in here. Interesting square patterns on the floor there. Well, I'll keep that in mind the next time I go back to town, which will not be that long. I'll stop over and get some firewood. I do want to go this way. Away from the bat. Away! Boom, boom, boom. This kind of reminds me of the Kingpin soundtrack. Get up some stairs. A lot of doors haven't been into up here. Intriguing. Oh, there's a picture of Necromia on the wall. There's a picture of Thanatos on the wall. Oh, I know what their names are. Plate with a circular hollow in it. Ah. Picture of Hypnos on the wall. The picture is torn. All right. I assume I'm gonna have to, like, this is probably locked. There's a door. It's locked, so I'm gonna have to get some stuff, possibly by killing them, or something that is attributed to them. Cool. And that's in this middle section here. Oh, I should have gone to the further stairs. It's that roped off section that I was looking for. Not the roped off, the section where I used the rope. Yeah, you can see the chimney here. Where's my delicious finger? This is a chimney here. Caught some birds on it. So I'll get some firewood and put it in that fireplace down below. We'll see what that produces. Potentially something. Man, I'm just... There's so many doors here. There's so many rooms. Oh! Oh! Give me your money. Anything else in here? Nothing? Damn it. Every time I walk into a room and there's nothing but a monster, I feel like I just got scammed. It's locked. I don't have any keys, do I? I don't believe I do. Okay. Back we go. All right. Back down to the other stairs. Right? I want to get the other stairs. This door will take me. Yep, that should take me where I want to go. Which I think is just a shortcut, but I definitely want to unlock that because it'll make the rest of my journey easier. If I don't have to dig through all of this crap again. I bet. That's the fireplace. Yep, down here around the corner. Okay. So when I go back to restock, grab some firewood, come back, give them oil before going through all of this. I found one of the doors. Get up there. That requires metal to open. I don't know what that guy's deal is. There's two of those statues. I don't know what the deal with either of them is. All right, let's check out the rope. Okay. Can I not? How do I... There's the rope. Do you want to climb down the rope? I have to search the rope to find how to climb down the rope. Okay, great. Oh, that's just grass. Just grass and weeds. All right, I thought that was a thing. Nothing. Nothing but this door I'm about to unlock. Oh, never mind. Where am I? Oh, it's bound to be something up here. How's my ammo looking? Oh, that's a new looking door. 2 shots? Okay. It's locked. Oh, well, that was a waste. I think I'm setting all this stuff up out of sequence here. I mean, there's nothing down here. Nothing. 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 All right, so I came all the way down here for a locked door. I thought this was a shortcut. I'm mistaken. There's a rope. Climb the rope. Weird ass garden. Yeah, it just looks like a dead garden or like a grody sewer drain. Well, anyway, the rope is there now. It's on the way down there, and it leads to a room that is locked currently. I think it's in this hallway, possibly. No. No, it is. Yeah, up here. All right. Let's try the other face in this. Nothing will happen if you use it here. All right. I thought for sure it was one of those. All right. Let's look at our map. What else we got? Go ahead, go down those stairs. It's probably what I want to do. What we got here? All right, that's where I got another face mask. Is that a table over there? Or is that just the wall? I feel like there could just be like nothing in here. What if I'm getting damaged? He's not making noise like I'm getting damaged. No, there's something over here. Oh God!
Oil in the watchroom will run out soon.
Oh, I definitely got clocked. I definitely got whammed by that thing. I question the function of this room. It's for holding this key and getting me crushed. That's it's cheaper than a guard. We'll just hang these big steel balls and they'll just like wail on anyone who comes through here to steal this key. But I lived. Now I just got to get this lit up enough. There's a key with a symbol on it. I'll take it. Oh boy. You hear that bong bong noise as it rolls over my skull and rips half my skin off. All right, I got to go back and deliver more oil. Oil. All right, we're good. Yeesh. All right. We got a key. I think it's the key to where I just came from. Where I needed that rope for. So I think I'm good there. Down the stairs. And we're just heading to the left, I want to say. No trapdoors. Did you want me to die? But no, yeah, it's just spiky balls. You gotta try and slip past without getting murderized. Which I appreciate. No bet. And I go past some oil. Do I still have oil? Oh, I still have. Hope I don't have to go back to town. I still got cans. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Back we go. Man, time flies when you're running the garbage. And all of this is going to be unlit when I come back. Guaranteed. No sharks with laser beams in their head. 3 out of 10. I think they figured the balls would be enough. I think the sharks come later. But that's just my theory. How many times do I have to come back? Can I just give them more than 1 can of oil so it'll last longer? That's what I would prefer. If I just give them more than 1 can. And that way they just have the cans there. Because keep you having to come back here and give them more oil. I mean, at this point, I figure those locks don't look that sturdy. Like anyone with a flimsy bit of wire could probably get through it.
Anything happen?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Don't talk about Angela like that. She's not nothing. What does it say on the back of her shirt here? Something reportage office? If I leave and come back, will I give her another can of oil? Will that increase the time here? Oh, I think it does. I don't know if it buys me more time or not.
Anything happen?
We'll find out. We'll find out if this buys me more time.
Nothing.
If I just stack up the oil. If it actually calculates out like it uses this much or if it's just a timed thing. Potage? Could be. Oh, she's my assistant in my paranormal investigations, which are largely not really paranormal investigations. It's mostly me just selling fake photographs. Yes, this door. I always get so confused by this. I end up coming back around. All right, we're going back to town. We're going to sell some stuff. We're going to buy some stuff. Then we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the rope section. I think that's what the door looked like. Just got to stack that oil, you know. It's probably going to be a zombie right here in there. Oh, hey. No zombie this time. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. The past 2 times I came through there was just like the one time like I had just lit it and it was just like, nah, it's gone now. Before we leave the house, we're gonna stop and get some firewood from the storehouse. We can scope out that chimney. And yeah, I really don't know what else. Like there's those holes. Like I've got these coins, or these medals rather, and I thought they went in the doors. Maybe I just don't have the right one for that door. But that also means I haven't found 2 other doors. Which is weird, but there's some locked off sections. I will. There's some firewood. Can I take some more? I would like more firewood. Okay. That doesn't go outside, I don't believe. But if I follow this straight out, this will take me straight out of here. So that's good. Good. Piss off, bat. I'm out of here. Time to sell off all my junk. Man, I used a lot of ointment. All right. Let's save. I don't need to make different saves. I want to make different saves. It's habitual at this point. Even if I have no reason to do that, it's just habit to go back and make several different saves, even if I have no intention or thought that I should go back. So I gotta go back. I'm gonna wind back my my footage here for a sec before I spend the time going back through there to find out if that door was actually all right. This broken door, paintings. I mean, there's slots in front of those paintings, but they don't seem like the stuff that I put in there. It's a good habit. I see all. I'm just trying to get saved. All right, where are we at here? Yep, that's the symbol. The light was making it impossible for me to see it. Okay. All right. I don't know why. It must be. No, it can't be. I don't know, Silas, why it doesn't want you to say that I'm save scumming. I am save scumming. It's what I do. It's what I always do. You give me multiple saves, I'm gonna use them, by gum. All right. I need to take another short break. I know it hasn't been a full 2 hours. It's probably been like an hour and 15 minutes. But it's getting very warm in here. Just need to step away for a second. I don't know either. It's not. Yeah, scum's not a dirty word. Dirty word pronounced like that. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's not something that I have blocked. So I have some theories. I'm not going to say them, but I don't think that's true. It's just the only thing I could think of. YouTube's auto moderation is very strange. It's very strange what it chooses to block and allow through. I need to step out and refill my beverage real quick here. I'm going to come back. We're going to go back to that door. We're going to go to the fireplace. We're going to light a fire. And then we'll go back up and check if anything happens with that nest, like maybe something burns out of it or falls out of it. Maybe they had some treasure. And then we're going to go to the locked door and we're going to see. Maybe I'll try putting those metals in across from the painting and see if that gets me anywhere. It's just the way the metals I have what looks like a face on them, and it seems to match up with the slot on the door more so than like a Phillips head screwdriver slot on those painting walls looks like. I don't know. It's interesting. It's not super obtuse. It's there's just it's just a lot of unknown stuff. So I'll say that. It's not like intensely difficult puzzles, but it's a lot of, oh man, I've got like a couple different keys. Which one goes where kind of thing. But I'm having fun. I'm getting a little salty at having to constantly go back and like toss more oil at them. It's like I'm in the middle of doing something, but I'm glad that it like verbally warns me. It gives me a warning that like, hey, time's running out, instead of just like letting them die in there. Oh, who knows? I even checked on the kids. Anytime I went back there, they could be dead for all I know. She could be eating them. I have no idea. I don't know who this Angela person is. I know she's got to be some kind of supernatural menace. She was hovering around invisibly behind me for most of the game, so who knows what's up with that. Anyway, I'll be back very quickly. She might be drinking a kid Slurpee. That's why she needs all that oil for cooking. Breaking them down into liquid. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's roll to the mansion. Pretty sure I can find my way back. Open the door. What are you doing? I'm surprised. I shouldn't say this because I'm going to jinx it, but I'll say it anyway. I'm surprised I haven't run into that wolf in here again. I haven't bothered lighting any of that stuff up. Man, this place is massive. It's funny because the mansion ended up being like, I guess it's a kind of a big house. It's not that big, though. Not today, zombie. All right, I gave her 2 cans of oil. See if that buys me more time. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Bow, bow. Go away, bat. Don't like you. Nobody likes you. Okay. Chimney is in... Is chimney the side door here? I guess a side door. All right. Wow. Wow. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It's making all kinds of noises. All right, good. And an ointment just to top it off. Nothing like a crisp, cool ointment to reward ourselves after a vicious battle. These guys keep showing up and giving me their jewelry. You think they'd learn to leave their wallet at home, you know? All right, let's throw some wood in here. Great. All right, where's the stairs to go up to that? Is the middle section or this far side? Let's go up to the next set of stairs, the closest set of stairs we have. We'll see what that does for us. Bow, bow, bow. Really hoping not to see those flying dudes again, but what are you gonna do? Once I get up these stairs, I'll be able to see it on the map. All right. The chimney would be reached by the closer set of stairs. I want to check that first. So unfortunately, I do have to go back down. Even though I'm right here. I don't recall telling you to do anything there. And I was like, this won't work here. Well, it won't work there. I'm pushing no buttons. Oh, bet. I hate those bats. Those bats are my most hated enemy in this game. Did I go too far? I go too far. One room too far. Just because they're so hard to hit. I'm pretty sure they only take one shot to take down, but getting the shot, you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to hit a bat with a shotgun. Apparently you'd be mistaken. In this world anyway. I guess maybe they are demon bats. I mean, I don't know that 100%. Get up the stairs. I'm gonna go around this way. Through here, I believe this was where the you know, maybe that would have scared some birds off. There's some smoke burning in there. Maybe there's something else to burn in that. You know, there's stuff I got where these metals. Sleep metal. Method of use unknown. But most of the metals go indoors. I don't know. All right, what else do I got up here? Anything? I think that just went to... all kinds of stuff. I keep hoping that there's a way to go to the lower floor in the map, but this isn't one of those games that gives you that option to look at multiple floors of maps. All right, back we go. Back we go. Oh, I'm getting raided. Rat raid. Thank you for the raid, Anna. How you doing? How was your stream? How's it going, everybody? I'm so sorry. I double tapped that. I didn't mean to cough directly into my microphone there. I keep double tapping the mic, like try to mute it so I can clear my throat a little bit. Pay more post-game Tales of Graces. Oh, nice. Excellent, excellent. I look forward to playing that someday. They look like a lot of fun. I enjoyed watching you streaming that very much. I mostly caught like the end of it. Hopefully I'm spelling that correctly. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Jum Jumington. They didn't already say. I'm playing The Note, a weird, moderately obscure PS1 survival horror game. I'm fumbling around through 1997 survival horror fun. All right, I need to go back. Very super fun, one of the best in the series. I'm glad to see that they're re-releasing a lot of them, and I hope they will.
The oil in the watchroom will run out soon.
Dang it. This is back, isn't it? I was already heading back. I got myself turned around, right? Right? Yeah, this is correct. But I hope that they'll bring over some of the games that they hadn't released in the US previously. I guess those 2 cans of oils didn't buy us that much time. Luckily, we're close. Go drop off some more oil. Not this room. Not you. This way. I don't need to go that way. So we came to this mansion. We're not in a mansion right now. Came to this mansion to look for some missing kids. I don't know what exactly they meant by kids, because they were most certainly adults. One of them sounded older than the main character. So I don't know what... Kids is a loose term, I guess. We did find them, but they're locked in this jail cell here. Oh, I gotta kill this zombie. Doesn't even give me money anymore. He used to give me money. Now he doesn't. Do I bother lighting these? Every time I light these, I regret it. But one time they stayed lit. Plan to play the whole series eventually. Some of the bonus stuff, probably one last left. Then on to Hollow Knight. Ooh. I'd like to play Hollow Knight someday. Have you played Hollow Knight before? I know people are probably gearing up for it now that the sequel is finally gonna drop. I thought it looked fun, but I've seen plenty of sections that looked like pure hell. But I think there's enough that's not that I would probably enjoy it. I've seen very little on it. I'm excited. Yeah, what I saw I really dug. I really like the art style and the different power layouts. The different abilities you can stack up and customize your character with was very neat. I live for the struggle. I'm like the medium spicy salsa of struggle. Like, I like a little struggle. I like to break a little sweat, but I don't want to feel like I'm dying.
Anything happen?
No, nothing.
All right. There's your damn oil. I don't know. She decided to hang back there to watch the kids. How she's watching them all from there, I don't understand. And again, these kids are entirely adults. How she's watching them, I don't get. But also, I'm the only one with a weapon. I don't know what she's going to do if some demons show up there. Besides just die. Abyss, please. Yeah. Like unfair difficulty. Like Dark Souls, but like a bit of the challenge. The Abyss re-release Nation Glory. Yeah, because that was what, PlayStation 2, and then there was a 3DS release of that. DS or 3DS, I want to say. Try some of the other ones like Vesperia, and the one I never remember the name of. Is it Zestria or is Zestria? I can't remember if that was. They had enough re-releases that now I get confused when I see them, where I'm like, I'm not sure if this is a new one or not. Been racing a lot of the old Tales games. Yeah, I've mentioned a couple of times how, like, the big trend now, and understandably so, is re-releases and remasters. Which is great. Can be great. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's awful. But I think there's like a lot of companies over the past couple of years have queued onto the idea that hey, we could just like re-release and remaster our old stuff, which I think is smart. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back to that back door, wasn't I? No, I'm on the right path. Which is good. And that's what you do with your older games. You don't just sit on them. Like, re-release that stuff, put it back out, sell it again to a modern audience, as long as you do a good job of it. I'm happy about it. I'm mostly excited about stuff that has not come to the US before. I'm excited about it, any of this stuff, but particularly if there's something that was never released again. Tales of Arise. Oh, that's right. That's right. Arise. Zestria can go rot. What's wrong with Zestria? What's wrong with Zestria? Love to see Fantasia and current graphics. I'm honestly surprised that I know they have a couple different releases of it, but they never really redid it. Having just played that, I think that would benefit a lot. Is this not the door? Is there not a torch around here? Where's the torch? There's the torch. This is, well, what door am I thinking of? What door was I looking at when I said, yeah, it's this door? All right, there's another door. There is another. It's too dark to see where the key goes. Come on, we've all come home late at night, fumbling with the keys. You can find that keyhole. All right. So I know this door here, from what I remember, takes a metal that I don't have. So that's it in this section on this floor here. So go back down the stairs and check the map. So that it's not, the key's not to that door. I found this door before, but where? But where? I thought it was this, and I even went back and rewatched the footage to see it, but I must have looked at a different door. How I did that, I don't know. In reviewing the footage. All right, we'll go back downstairs. Check the map again. Oh, there's that door on that middle section. Oh, I don't remember having that. Maybe that did. Maybe it did. We'll go back to the more northerly staircase. I think I got real lucky because I found there's a pillar above the skylight that I found and pushed over, and it fell through the window. And then I came down here and found this. I think if I had walked in here without crushing this thing, this armor would have chopped me up with this big sword. Or maybe it was just standing there menacingly doing nothing. I don't know. I didn't see it first. And I'm kind of disappointed by that, but I solved the puzzle without even knowing there was a puzzle there. No! No bats. These bats are a nightmare. Bum, bum, bum. Get up the stairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going here. I feel like I took a wrong turn, but aha, here it is. That's exactly where I want to be. It's too dark to use it. I'll turn the lights on. Favorite Heroines Quest. It's a free game in the vein of Quest for Glory series. Got on Steam. Hope to get around to it myself. Ultimate bit nervous. I think serious stuff might get locked. Art is nice. I like the voice acting. Let me search that up. I have not heard of that. Heroine Hero. Go to the South Park game. That would be quite a game. Wasn't that just Schedule 1? I don't have to get into Heroine. The Herald of Ragnarok. Adventure game RPG hybrid developed by Dutch studio Crystal Shard. One of the screenshots is a picture of a very delightful looking orc or goblin fellow. I like that very much. I will check that out. I just saw this message. Never come home. It's ready. I'm drunk off my ass, feeling around for the keyhole, like the wall plug behind my bed. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, anytime a game's like it's too dark to turn the doorknob. No, it's not. Did I lose my hand somewhere? What's going on? Am I wearing very thick gloves? I can't feel anything. Oh God. Oh, this is gonna be painful. These things are. I went to the wrong one. These guys are. All right. Ointment first. Then ammo. Oh God. Am I not hitting them? I'm not sure if I'm hitting them. Please die. Please die. Having combat kind of makes me wary. Only decent at turn-based. Never done things like retro RPGs. I don't know. It depends on the combat style. If it's like an ARPG style, that can be kind of rough. Otherwise, it's probably kind of turn-based. But I didn't see enough screenshots to see the mechanics. I'll tell you how I like it. Try to get more than 5 minutes in. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. Got him. Now give me your wallet, nerd. Oh, that's probably worth lots of money, which I will use to buy ammo. Give it. Nothing like pickpocket demon gargoyles. Then one of these guys. Nothing. I don't think that's nothing. I'm honestly amazed these things haven't come to life and wrecked me yet. Away we go. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like it. Like every time I see these guys, I'm like, these things are surely gonna attack me. Okay. Just making sure. It's too dark. It's too dark to light it. What's wrong with you? There's the key. I'll take that. Just look at him. Clearly there's something afoot here. All right, well, I probably don't have to come back, so it's probably fine. It's probably okay. It's probably nothing to worry about. I should eat some more ointment. Or drink it, or rub it on my gargoyle wound. I don't know what it is. All right, Mr. Jum Jumington. Gonna look for a bit. Hope you have fun. Oh, I will. I'm having a blast. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. You all take it easy. Enjoy the lurk. Gonna come alive and get you. That's what I'm thinking. The model is too nice. It's too well put together for it not to get up and kill me. Is Mr. X gonna stalk you? I keep waiting for like anything like that to happen with these guys, but they're just not doing much of anything. What was in this room? Oh, that was in this room. You're getting stabbed on the way out the door. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's gonna give it to you. No, don't give it to me. I'd prefer if you did not. All right, what's the quickest way out of here? Nope, that was not it. It is this door. It's so turned around. This map, it confuses me. It strains my brain meats. All right, this way. We loop back around. Go down into the hallway here. Go to the next door. One key leads to another, and then another, and then another. And we build the DJ Khaled keychain, one hit at a time. Dun, dun, dun. Back down the rope. All right. Third time's the charm. Yes, I will climb the rope. Let me in. This time, for sure. There we go. We're in. Go downstairs. There's a lot. The architecture in this place is just absolutely wild. There's so much like walk up one set of steps, go through one door, go through another set of steps. That's not nothing, man. That's some kind of like sewer grate there. Nothing. Come on, there's a reason for this to be here.
The oil in the watch room will run out soon.
Damn it. Do I push this? Pull it. Turn it. What was the point of this? we're just at some hole in the ground. DJ Jumington. Scream from later on. Maybe his turtles can give us a radical rescue. Oh, not again. The game was something else. I have anything to throw down there? I don't believe I do. It's a good thing I checked my shotgun. Can I pull this? Can I push this? It's nothing. What if I open it? All right. All right, we just got some kind of hole here. I don't know. I don't know the scoop there. I'm so glad I went and got that key. All right, there's 2 doors. All right. All right. There's still a chance this could be something useful and not just ooh, smoked you. Yo. You always tell me everything is nothing. All these nights, they're all nothing. Everything can't be nothing. Everything is something. You know what I'm saying? I like taxidermy. It's a shame we couldn't use the one from earlier. Yeah, you two like me mentioning use of a rope. Oh God! Why is he already back? It's because I didn't light it up. Oh boy. Here's claws clacking on the ground there. Jeez. I mean, not that I mind the loot, but like, it's certainly not a very exciting. You get stuck in that loop, you know, where you're like, I kill the monsters to get money to pay for the bullets that I use to kill those very monsters. Like, great, I've made back my initial investment. Perfect. But to what end? I guess I should light this up then. If you're going to be like that, if you're just going to come back every time I come in here, I don't appreciate that. If just wall of taxidermy, Conan Exiles. I had a friend who played a lot of that. He told me a lot of the wild business he got up to in that. Talking about a literal whole YouTube. It's like it. Sometimes you just want. Oh, just for yo. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube thought that meant. It doesn't like much of anything. Conan Exiles was actually peak. Conan Exiles always sounded really fun. I just never gave it a shot. I should have. I still could. You'll start now, won't be none. Again with the knights. The sure to murder me knights. Using up all my oil. I've got to go back soon, don't I? All right. I think we've reached the end of the line here. Damn it. I may have gone too far. There's a mold in the shape of a mask. Take the mold? Yes. There are some old books. There are some old books. Okay. I trust that's all that I'm going to find here. Old books. Old books. Great. Anything in the desk? Nothing. 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 Okay. All right. We found the mold of a mask. Let's get out of here. We need more oil. What's up, Anochi? How you doing? Hoot evening. Welcome in. I have to race back to my, damn it. Get out of my way, bat. Damn it, this is the wrong way anyway. I gotta get back to my compatriots to give them more lamp oil while they wait for me to find keys. It's absolutely insane here. It's crazy town. Get lost, bat. Nobody wants you. All right. I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Oh, Angela's gonna be pissed off. I have a feeling I'm gonna get back there and be like, monsters killed 5 of the children. There are only 3 of them. I know. And they're all dead now. And I've aged 50 years waiting for you. It'll be something like that. Bop, bop. All right, it gives us a good opportunity to go back to town, get more ammo. Now we have the face mask. We have a coin. We have a mold to make a face mask. Where I just go throw it in the sewer. That seems likely. Maybe the mold goes in the painting section. Snap like Slim Jims. Just dug right in. What do you know? It's dark again. How much oil do I even have here? Oh, I got enough. Yeah. Light it. Thank you. It's only certain areas where they come back. Because there were zombies in that big room there and they never come back. There were wolves in this room I'm going to come up to here. And they never come back. I'm glad about that. Let me in. Because, like, I mean, I can see well enough to navigate through that stuff. Seems silly to light it all. I'm wasting a resource just to, like, buy a little bit of time. And I can carry a lot more bullets than I can oil, so. Just want to think about that. Should I poke my head in just to see if these kids are alive still?
Anything happen?
No, nothing.
I mean, it's dark, so, like, obviously they had that going. But... Hey. So... Alright, later, kid. Alright, kids seem fine. All right, let's go back to town. We'll sell some of our loot. Figure out where we go next. Possibly. What time is it getting to? Man, it's getting kind of late. Go for a little bit more. See if I can make it to whatever. I don't even know. I'm hesitant to say, like, we'll make it to the next stage. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know how long this game is overall. Don't be a zombie right there. Thank you. Excellent. All right, back to town we go. Also, I'm disappointed that fireplace didn't seem to do much for us. Although it may have just been that if you put the firewood in there and start a fire, the birds won't hang out there. But so far, like, none of the fireplaces have really amounted to anything. Apparently the second area is 3 levels alone in Star Wars. Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing through that and, like, I'm just going to get through the next section. I mean, I've been like that in so many games where it's like, I just need to get through the next area and the boss is just around the corner and it just, like, opens up into so much more crap. It's like, oh, I didn't intend for this. As of this moment, I have $32,300 more than when I started the game and bought everything up to max. So I'm making bank in this place. Even after completely refilling my inventory, I'm still $16,300 up from where I started. And I've killed so many things. I've killed so many things with that money. Just go, well, next time on Jim Halsey. Yeah, what time is it? All right, I'm going to go for a little bit longer. One more save spot. Why not? I'm just determined to find like one more section. I've opened up a lot of stuff. I'm running out of doors that I can't open. What is this mold? A mask mold, method of use unknown. There are these seals. I don't really have anything to put in those. I don't think if there's any other door here that I couldn't open before, but the only one that I could remember was the storeroom, which I got into and found that rope. Somebody left me a key to get in there. There were some locked doors upstairs. Might as well check while I'm here. Get up the stairs. Run for your life. There's a bat there. On the off chance that these have opened up somehow. All right. Get out of here. Those are still not open. Go back to that room just to... Yeah. Pardon me, bat. Thank you. Where I haven't encountered Necromedia or Necromedia. They keep pronouncing it Necromedia, but it's M-E-D-A. Well, it said Necromedia. It's like multimedia, like Macromedia. That's very funny to me every time they say it. They all talk about this evil demon like they're very familiar, like they're all on friendly terms. But Necromedia said, "You don't have to worry about what the demon said. You don't have to worry about what that demon thinks of you. Necromedia is not your friend. All right. Oil first. For however much time that will buy us. Let's say I've been everywhere here. Yeah, in this section. Fairly confident there's nothing more to explore here. Could be wrong. There was that weird room, but I found plenty of weird rooms that had just nothing in them. The layout of this place is just insanity. It was probably designed to make me insane. There's this constant, like, up and down, go up one set of stairs, go down another set of stairs. It only starts getting to me because you have to hit the stairs, like, at just the right angle to go up them. So it's easy to get caught on the stairs. And it just takes time. Hey. I sleep.
Anything happen?
Good night, Sky. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you.
Nothing.
Get some good rest. Have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you on the flip side. One of like the biggest traps that I fall into a lot for a lot of games when I have no idea what the length is or where like the chapter breakpoints are, usually just because I haven't played it before, is thinking, well, I'll just go a little bit further. And then it ends up like chewing through like over a little bit more than 2/3 of the game, so that when I come back to another stream, the amount of game left is a lot less than when I put it in the last stream. So I have like a 6-hour stream and then follow up with like an hour and a half. It's like, oh, I probably could have just kept going a little bit longer there. When really, like, I probably should have started a little bit earlier. I probably should have stopped the stream a little bit sooner so I didn't get to that point. I'm coming up to that now. We'll go through one more run. See if we can, because what I would really like is to not have to keep going back there. Whatever I can do to not have to keep going back there. All right, we have this mold thing. What is that door right beyond that? I think it just says locked. And I think there's windows there. I could see something, and I thought that let me out somewhere. Let's take a look. I think this door is just locked. Not this one, the next one, though. It's locked. And that's a section I haven't been to over there. But I can clearly see a door over there. Let's go to the next closest stair. Or let's see if we can go back up the staircase. I think it's up this big spiral staircase here that leads to the door, like the weird markings. Get up this. There we go. Whee! Man, he is just flying up those stairs. I'm really enjoying the music. I particularly enjoy the variety. There's a courtyard below. Don't know what that's about. Surely I'm going to be like, it's broken. Okay. So this wasn't it. This wasn't it. That ain't it. What if? Okay. What's my ammo looking like? Okay, we're all right. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, I obviously went through the wrong way. There's another key here. How do I get to the... Yeah, I was wrong about this. This is just kind of like nothing, which is very weird. Go all the way up there. Just there's a hole up there that's going to have some significance for something I haven't found yet. I just went to a locked door that way. Let's go up the mid-section stairs. And check that. I think that those mid-stairs go to the door that I thought one of these metals would open. Maybe the mold opens that. Just trying to remember like this weird labyrinth here of up and down stairs. It's driving me slowly insane. Okay. What was this way? Just these rooms? What's in this room? The gargoyles. It is. It's just gargoyles. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything but gargoyles down that way. Time to chug another ointment. Clearly, it's an ointment is made to be, you know, placed on the skin, but I still like to think of it as something I'm drinking. Just some red-colored moonshine. All right, here it is. Let me light this up. Okay. This one is Fate. Who's that? This is Hypnos. Believe asleep. We'll try that here. Oh, okay. I keep hitting these buttons like they're doing anything. All right. Thanatos. Gramita. Hypnos. The picture is torn. All right, we're halfway there. All right, so I got this mold. Tiger Balm cures all wounds. Who told you to put Tiger Balm on? Charles did tell you to put Tiger Balm on. All right, what else we got here? Those doors. And that just goes to Nothing. I'll shove the mold into that door. All right, let's go back down the stairs. Dun dun dun. What could I put in these? What have I missed or not found yet is the question. All right. Go to the next set of stairs. Through here? Oh, Lord. Not today. Oh, I was mistaken. This was not the room. What's even the point of this room? Doesn't appear to have been any point. Just a trap. That's how I feel. Oh. Give me your money. Nothing. Okay. This is going to be right back there. Can I turn this? Pull it. Push it. There's one torch in here. This section here with these squares. I'm confused. I guess maybe I'm confused. Maybe I shouldn't say that I'm confused. I just feel like there's more to it, but there isn't. Because that's not the first room I found. Maybe that is just carpeting. Is this the right way? Yeah, I guess. This is like the end of my ideas here. You know what? That looks an awful lot like this mold. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's square like that, but I'm pretty sure I need to make the face with this mold. The door has a circular hollow in it. So where can I cast into this? All right, let's poke around the area here. We've got 2 rooms here that are not connected to anything. Oh God, this room. There was a key in this room. We got that. Okay. And there's this room, right? Okay, we picked up
The oil in the watchroom will run out soon.
great. All right, so somewhere I've got to make like a casting of this. But where and how, I'm not sure. But that is... I'm just about to wrap it up. I gotta find something. I'll go back to the incinerator? I don't know how that would work. It's not like the incinerator is like a metal foundry, but who knows? Maybe I just throw something in there and it melts. Well, let's go deliver this oil and then head back to town. And I will stay a cozy night in a hotel while Angela and the children freeze to death or starve to death, or, you know, honestly, there's so many ways they could go. None of them are good. But the important thing is that me, Akira, I will be comfortable in a ritzy hotel. And then I'll continue my tour of Europe. Unhindered. Spoken like a true hero. You know, it would make more sense if the version of Akira in this game was a version that was constantly dangling a cigarette in his mouth. Because you take one look at that guy and be like, yeah, he's not going to save those kids. He's here for a paycheck. And he's pretty sure no one's paying him now, so he's just going to take one of those random skulls back and be like, found your kid. They're dead. Oopsie doodle. Bum, 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 bum.
Anything happen?
No, nothing.
Great. What if... Okay. Alright, can't save here. Where can I save? Save is on there, but I've never noticed where it says I can save besides when I'm out of here. So I'm curious if there's like a safe spot where I can save. I don't know. Well, let's get out of here, go to town. I'll think it over. Look over the maps. That's one thing I like to do is I'll go back through the VOD and I'll screenshot the maps, put them all into one document so I can layer them on top of each other and see like, okay, these sections line up. This thing, and that may open up some ideas for me. See where they all line up and see what doors I have yet to open. What else remains? Because at this point, like, I don't know, I've opened like most of the doors. There's not much that I remember that I haven't explored. So clearly I'm missing a thing somewhere. Whew. See if I can save like in the entryway here. I mean, at this point, like, I could just go to town and buy all the supplies I would need to pick those rusty locks. like realistically speaking. We could have gotten him out of jail by now. I'm sure that probably won't like solve all the problems, but we could have definitely got him out of jail by now. I keep calling it jail like they're being imprisoned as part of some demonic justice system. They're not in jail. They're in a dungeon. To be clear, they haven't been arrested. They're just in a dungeon awaiting sacrifice. So just stop calling it jail. Calling it jail legitimizes the demon's whole process, and I don't want to engage in that. Like, we almost have $666,000. Or $66,600, and still a lot of sixes. They're in demon timeout. You guys came to our mansion, kept taking pictures of us. You ever hear of privacy? Gotta give him the due process. Country town, take me home. In this game called The Node. That's all you get. All right. Well, that'll do it for The Note for tonight. And we'll return to this next week or sooner. There's a possibility, but I've said this already once. I have Thimbleweed Park on the schedule twice this week. If I finish it tomorrow night, which I don't really think I will. I don't know, though. If I finish it tomorrow night, then we'll put something else on Thursday. If I finish it tomorrow, I'll probably come back to this on Thursday. Otherwise, we'll be back again for this next Monday. This was a lot of fun. I don't know. This game is pretty decent for a 1997 PlayStation game. I'm enjoying it. I just got to figure out where I'm going with this. Where do I go from here? Once I review the VOD, I'll probably find something that I missed, or like, oh yeah, I could go through that door. It'll be interesting. We'll check that out more later. But for now, it's time for Bubble Bobble. There we go. I want the cherry. I would like that cherry very much. Now, once they start blasting, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that, fellas. Oh, they killed me. It is extremely pink. Come on up, goobers. Get up here. You fool! You absolute fool. Come on up. Come on. I dare you. Got him. And I eat a tomato. Delicious. Boom! Oh, I remember this one. Oh, this is a fun time here. This Maze of Wonder. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Less ice searing than the level from the last Thimbleweed Park Bubble Bobble. Yeah, that was that was something. Yeah, this one is we gotta ride all the way to the top of this and then like make our way to Doomtown, and it's bad all the way through, but I'll make it through. I did it once before. I don't know how close we are. I should look that up. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. We'll stop when we get to the final boss anyway. So that is that for me tonight. Let's see if there is somebody that I can direct you all, point you all towards here. It's pretty late, everybody, that I think. This is the trouble with streaming late, is that a lot of the people that I know, or that would send people to, like, have stopped. They've already ended. So that's it for me tonight. Let me. All right. Oh, I sent in a suggestion. We'll take a look. Oh, I don't know what I did today. I wrecked my throat. It wasn't like painful or anything. I just like I gotta like stop and like clear my throat frequently. It's just kind of phlegmy today. Lots of liquid in there. Oh, is that your enthusiasm for games? Yeah, I mean, yeah, in my mind, you can't judge a game till you try it. Broadly speaking, sometimes there's enough information out there that you can draw your own conclusion. But I've played so many games that I've been told were absolutely terrible that I had a blast playing and could see a lot of faults in them, but not enough to just not recommend it or ever play it. Oh, Pedals is is there a beep? Pump pump. I don't know why he didn't show up. I swear to God, like YouTube's notifications is just completely broken for me, and it drives me absolutely insane because half the people I'm subscribed to just don't even show up in there. It's been going for a while. All right. I am for the love of the game. I am for the love of the game. Every time I see something like some note, I'm like, this oddball game, this weird horror game you haven't seen before. I'm like, that's right up my alley. Hey, have you ever heard of this incredibly old text-based adventure? Like, oh, tell me more. Tell me more. I've had this game for a long time. I actually have had this game on the list since I started streaming. Although, I wish I had fooled around with trying to do the NTSC stuff before then. Although it's fine. It looks fine in the PAL version. I don't know why I got it in my head to mess with that like an hour before stream today. That was a bad idea. But I every time I'm making a schedule, I'd look over at that list and I'd see the note and be like, oh, it's not time yet, but soon. Well, it's finally time. It's finally time to play the note. And you know what? I'm not disappointed in the least. This game is very fun. It's very enjoyable. I'm having a blast, and I hope you enjoy watching it. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me, chatting with me. If you like the video, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe for more Jum Jumington. If you did not enjoy it, well, I don't know what to tell you. You have plenty of options out there. You don't gotta stick around here on my account, but I appreciate if you do. I have a Hoot One You as well. We'll be back tomorrow night for more Thimbleweed Park. Let's see if I can zap my way through the door to steal the vomiting Star Trek convention guy's jewelry tool case, so we can get a watch replaced by a potential murderer, an accused murderer. It's a classic adventure game scenario. See it all the time. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye!